County 186. I'll be clear off that call as well, and I'll be staying in the area standing for the shots.
Showing me clear complete off
What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday night. It is 9:30, almost p.m. Eastern. Time for some more derailed gaming and OCRP.
Yes, rejected driver's license.
And we will be jumping right into this. Let me go ahead and say what's up to Marcus in the chat. 9,492 subscribers. And I will turn this music down because
yeah, I've got one detained at the moment. Still trying to investigate.
Count 322.
322 county.
Bravo 1. You can show me on a traffic stop. Can you clear me of my current call so I can log it in CAD for you?
Current call cleared.
10-4, I'll be logging in CAD for you momentarily.
My wingman on this one, Alex.
hello.
Yeah, no problem. Hello.
So Ketchup's 1012 is just a civilian, so they do not
Yeah.
get a Bravo designation.
Oh, yeah, that was not me. I can fix that real quick.
Yeah, it's just all you have to do is X out his name there, and it'll pop him back up. There you go.
Yeah.
I can assign 132 and 439 Bravo 1 then.
Oh, no, they could be Bravo 2. They could be Bravo 37.5 if you want them to be. I mean, it doesn't...
Oh, okay.
I mean,
yeah,
maybe
I
don't
think
do
we should
halves,
keep them
but
with
you
the
know
Bravo
what I mean.
2 designation.
Yeah, I don't want to
I already
confuse them.
advised them of it.
Yeah, I mean, they're already being called Bravo 2, so that's fine. I mean, I've given people, Lima 4 before, just for something different. It's fine. As long as a civilian ride-along doesn't get pulled into it. They can listen to the, obviously, because they'd be sitting in the car, they'd be hearing the radio, but beyond that,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
they don't have any
For sure.
perks or whatever. Looks like we're getting Glen R also. Cool. Well, so we are doing training tonight, and these two have been doing it by themselves. So I don't. Where are you guys? How are you guys feeling, and where?
I feel comfortable.
With
Yeah,
everything,
same.
Every aspect of it.
Pretty much.
Minus the fear of it getting busy. You
Oh,
feel
yeah.
good about it. Otherwise,
Oh, definitely.
okay.
Yeah, like it's been chaotic, but aside from just not knowing, what half the actual codes are for anything yet, I've been doing fine so far, I think.
Oh, absolutely. I feel comfortable with it, even though there is chaos. It's comfortable chaos.
And someone had reached out to me about wanting to work more on comms. Was that one of you two?
That was me,
Okay.
and I've already taken 2 911 calls.
Is that what you're meaning by comms, is taking 911s?
Well, now I mentioned something to do with taking
I was the one
911 calls,
who
but
mentioned comms. I was concerned about Leo callouts and chases and such.
Okay.
But I think I've gotten pretty comfortable with it while working with Caleb and Josh.
Okay. So like with police chases, you can repeat back what they're saying. I tend to just shut up and let them do their thing personally, because I feel like what I'll do, if anything, to keep myself busy is I'll add into the notes on that call their call outs. Left on Panorama, right on Joshua, that kind of stuff.
Typing it in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's not the end of the world if you don't do it, but it's one of those things, if someone wants to look back at the call, they can go, wow, we did go that way and that way, that way. Okay, cool, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1 County.
Silverback 98.8 with a warning issued.
Showing you back 98.8 with a warning issued. Clearing off that traffic stop.
and you could even simplify that. I'll just go got you 10-8 or 10-4, 10-8, something like that. Again, right now with the radio being quiet, that's not a big deal, but especially when it gets busy, the more we can minimize things, the better. So I just practice that all the time.
Makes sense to me. Also, quick question. Is it normal for me to not be able to see a single body cam because all of mine say lost signal right now?
That's a new norm.
Oh, fantastic.
It's a CAD thing. I was, from the police end of things, I was able to see a body cam the other day. Not that I was looking for it, but I had hovered over it for a second, just out of reflex, and it popped up, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I can see a body cam. Because I was doing dispatch and LEO that night. So technically I shouldn't really be looking at the body cams of the live map beyond needs for dispatching while I'm on server. But so 911, let's go through each thing. 911 calls, are we all good on that? Is there any questions on that?
Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I've been comfortable so far. I've immediately realized the mistakes I've made, like forgetting to actually ask the location of things. But I'm slowly getting the hang of all of that, I think.
Yep. Who, what, where? Actually, I've got it written down.
Who, what, where, how, and weapons.
Yeah.
Speaking of 911, I'm out of channel. Give me a minute.
Where, what, when, who, weapons. That's, yeah.
Where, what, when, who.
I'm just going to deafen for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been running police comms for almost
Immediately undeafening, because I can't say 911, what's your emergency, when it's a non-emergency. So what do I say?
San Andreas Dispatch, how can we help you this evening? Or
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Yep. Where's your non-emergency? No, I just, if I'm doing anything aside from a 911 call, like
Question 2.0. Do I go into non-emergency or still the 911 call center?
You go to 911 call center and drag them up. I
But,
guess you could go to non-emergency. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
What was I going to say? Oh, so yeah, non-emergency civ services. Say you were contacting the FAA for something, it would all be San Andreas Dispatch. Can I get a 10-7? Or can I get a tow? Or San Andreas Dispatch to next available tow, next available corner. San Andreas Dispatch to FAA unit, blah, 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 whatever.
Got it, will do. Well, it looks like James is back to fire dispatch. Let me see when they pop up in the CAD, and I'll put them back to rescue if they want it.
Were they there earlier?
Yeah, they were rescue 2 earlier. There aren't any fire engines, so.
Or do they have to, probably dinner or something? I doubt they announced it. But just, like a 30-minute break?
Incoming
kind of
911.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emergency, open call an editor. Man, pop my tire trying to help. I work for budget towing. Okay,
What?
that's weird. Okay, so. Okay, prep me on this one. Or you can take it, if you'd like.
Actually, I'll stay up here, and as you guys pull them up, I'll dispatch out.
Yeah, so
That
what
way
was
you
it?
get a little more practice on that. 911, where's your emergency? Always start with
Okay.
where.
Okay, got it. "911, where's your emergency?" Yes, I can hear you.
What's up, Courtney, Patrick, Curly, Crimson? How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm training, so I probably should just put this disclaimer in the chat.
Okay, do you have a description of the person who popped your tire?
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead, Bravo 1.
Alright, any other descriptors?
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead, Bravo 1.
Okay, and
Be
where will you
advised,
be
I
calling
have an
from?
older model Chevy pickup that was jumping the road here at 946. He took off. You can disregard.
10-4.
The Route 13. Correct?
County 376.
Okay.
376.
If I can read this back.
1037, 10-8.
Got you, 10-8. Welcome on.
The call originated from 958 Route 13. Do you have a plate on the vehicle? Okay, and what direction did he drive off in? Okay. Would you like to make a physical statement to any officers at this time?
Oh, there it is, Curly. Curly's getting it started early.
Okay, no problem. I'll have this sent to law enforcement officers, and they'll get on searching for this person immediately. Thank you very much. You see him right now?
Ooh, excuse me.
Okay, sir, can you give me an exact location of where he is on Panorama Drive, Route 68?
Looney the Music Man, thank you for subscribing. Welcome.
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead, Bravo 1.
How we
You
doing?
can go ahead and show me
Okay, thank you very much.
10-7, 1042 for the night.
10-4. Have a good evening.
10-4, you too, thank you.
Right, I have a call to dispatch out. Give me a second.
All right. Did you want to do it, or you want me to get it?
Could I do it, please?
Yeah.
Let me just find someone who's free.
County Bravo 2.
Drew, can you get that?
Bravo 2, go ahead.
Can I get a 1070 to 1015 Marina Drive for a muscle car?
1070 on a muscle car, 1015. I'll be right on it.
10-4.
San Andreas dispatch next available tow.
What would a
San Andreas dispatch next available tow.
vandalization?
Incoming 911.
I think you might want to check your volume there. Still not getting you. Ah, it's Mike L. I was wondering when I saw Looney. Ah, bummer, man. Well, maybe tomorrow. If you can you hear me? Maybe send me a little poke if you can hear me, and I can at least get you dispatched out. And then just respond to me with how long it's going to be. Very good. It's going to be a muscle car, 1015 Marina Drive. Leo will be on scene. I'll repeat for you just in case. It's 1015 Marina Drive on a muscle car. And if you can just get me an ETA through the poke system, I will let them know. Thank you very much.
Sandy Shores now.
Thank you very much.
Bravo 2 County.
Go for Bravo 2.
Bravo 2, I've got on rotation tow coming to you, 2 mics out.
10-4.
County 7-7.
7-7 County.
Good evening, 1037 10-8.
Showing you 10-8. Welcome aboard.
376 County.
376.
376, I've attached you to the call. Just for your information, it is a minor vehicle collision with a parked car, and the
What's good,
caller
guys?
is requesting assistance
Doing
for
some
insurance
dispatching right
purposes.
now. Hang on a sec.
Show me on location.
10-4.
So for the record, those of you who have been here, just make sure, well, and
03
everyone,
County, would you like me to update you to a potential traffic stop on that pickup truck?
make sure you guys
Yeah,
are
4 Road
deafening when you're
1019,
in the 911
Algonquin
center
Boulevard at the hotel.
or in a different
I've
center.
got 186 with me.
Will do, attaching 186 to the call and showing you 1097 on scene on a traffic stop.
How do I change someone's status? Oh, I found it.
Yeah, on the right side there.
Yep.
So anyone that's here, I'm unable to share screen because I'm already live on YouTube, but I've already cleared with Kim that you can watch my YouTube stream while we're doing this if you need to see how things are set up or have any questions.
I'm going to hop on over to 911.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah, you might want to do that. There's a shots fired call from that one.
So where are we at with Mark and Zach as far as comfort level and what you've done so far?
I was with 590 at one point in time, Josh. I'm fairly decent. I'm probably going to shadow a few more times just so that way I can make sure I'm getting everything correct.
Do you have your tags?
Yeah, like
so
I
if
have
you wanted to click around and
dispatch
stuff,
tags.
and okay.
Yeah, like I have everything. I mean, I can see everything I need to, and like I have the dispatch window up and all that.
So if you
in
want,
the tag,
maybe you
so.
could take a 911 call or two if you're feeling comfortable with it, and
We'll see.
yeah, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, hey, work at
Yeah.
your own pace here. I'm just saying. If you want to, we can make that happen. There's no holds barred here. If you hang on.
3 County.
Is there a callback for that individual? Looking
Yes,
at the
I've
call
got
that's
your
on
call
the
back
thing.
right here. Driver is a Joe Taylor. Vehicle type is a pickup truck, license plate 92069.
10-4, I was requesting callback information for the RP.
Right, yes. Driver has previous arrest and vehicle is registered.
I think he means
as-
phone number.
Incoming 911.
Oh, callback. Got it. My apologies. Caller left no callback.
10-4, is this going to be a local caller or is it going to be actual tow service?
This is going to be a local caller.
10-4.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just like,
That
just trying to
was
save you a little bit there.
Horrible miscommunication on my part. I am so.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Records. No records on that truck. Well, is there a vehicle registration on that truck? I'm not seeing anything on it. No civilian, no records, no reports, no nothing. But the license is approved, and he has a previous arrest. 038 County, call back on information about the driver of the vehicle.
Y'all got traffic, or can I send something real quick?
Where do you need to send someone?
I need to get someone down to 68.
Look
Are you? Have you got anyone going?
I don't think anyone's available.
Damn.
Is 7-7 not available?
No, he's self-assigned to a 1050.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Let me,
Bravo 2?
Yeah, he's toggled on scene.
Bravo 2 has probably already gotten their 1070. You can at least check with them since they're showing 10-8.
Yeah, I'll check with him real quick. Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
Check status. Are you guys 10-8 off that 1070?
We're still on scene. We're about to wrap up. Toad's got the vehicle.
Okay, let me get them over there.
Understood. Can I have you run over to...
Break, we got a 31.
Understood. Changing priority.
Exiting the hotel parking lot onto Panorama Drive, right-hand turn towards Joshua Road, onto Panorama, crossing Joshua, headed southbound.
I got the channel hold for you guys.
Thank you.
Will do. Changing you to busy.
Channel hold in effect.
I've got
Go
timers.
to the Yellow Jacket this time, Panorama southbound, continuing 949, headed to Route 68, towards 13.
Route 68 headed towards 13.
Alright, he's splitting traffic, Route 13, crossing it now. We're going to be 13 northbound. Be 13 northbound, 958 postal, so North Freeway 13 northbound.
Do we have anyone else? We have 186 on that, don't we?
Yeah, he's.
I believe we have a 10. A signal 4, standby 1.
Signal 4, I can get to rescue if needed.
Signal 4 standing by.
Yeah, 10-4, signal 4. We need 13 shut down northbound.
Signal 4, understood. Shutting down 13. Bravo 2, can you divert over to 958 13 northbound to shut down the freeway northbound lanes?
10-4 en route.
Units on scene, be advised if medical is required.
Yeah, go ahead and get him staged. He rolled.
10-4.
County.
38, go ahead. We have 1 10-15.
10-4. I guess, are we good for channel hold lift at this time?
Yeah, 10-4. And go ahead and roll medics for precautionary if they're available.
Understood.
Channel hold lifted 2145.
County 7-7.
7-7.
You can show me 98.8 off my last.
Channel 4 showing you 10-8. Would you be available for another call?
Send it.
EMS on
gonna
route.
be 940 on
Staging right
Route
now.
68. Stand by. It's Fleeka Bank, white male wearing all black, armed with an automatic weapon. Units, please advise if there's a second 10-8 currently to assist.
038186 Bravo 2. Be advised, medics are rolling.
This actually came in as a shots fired call 7-7, so just for your 43, 376 county. Sorry, I'm not trying to take over. I just saw an opportunity
Bravo
to get
2
this
county.
dispatched out. Bravo 2.
County.
You can show us 10-8. They got the scene under control.
Showing you back 10-8. Sorry to step on your toes, Drew.
Units on scene of the rollover at 957. Is it clear for EMS to roll in?
Yeah, affirm, and if you could send us a tow as well. We're gonna open up the left lane northbound 13.
10-4.
I can take over tow.
Bravo 2 county.
Is there a tow unit available at this time?
I think he's looking.
County 7-7.
7-7?
My apologies. I realized I started stepping on
Tow
you.
unit, I can't
I'm
do, yeah.
97,
I think
however, I'm
you're,
waiting for an additional before I check the bank out.
10-4, Bravo 2 county.
Bravo 2.
You back up 7-7 at 940 at the Fleeka Bank for a shots fired situation.
10-4 en route.
County 376.
376.
98 off that scene.
10-4, got you 10-8.
Bravo 2, 7-7 direct.
Go, Bravo 2.
Disregard.
Are you guys seeing 7-7 on the live map at 940?
No, I'm not. That's what I was
Okay.
just about to ask that. I'm not seeing that.
Is anyone able to take that 911 call? If not, I can.
Yeah, if one of you guys wants, I'll handle comms and
Incoming
talking while we're
911.
busy. If it gets like this, if you don't mind, just to keep control a little bit, and then you guys can just watch, and then
County Bravo 2, show us
those of you that are
97.
dispatching can 10-4 got you 97. Then the two of you that are comfortable could maybe take turns with 911s or whatever and pool up, if that's okay. I don't want to step on any toes.
I'm good with
Yeah, I was
whatever,
just
honestly.
about to say the same thing.
Okay.
What was that chime I just heard?
You should
The
have heard
bling.
me.
Yeah, I just heard a bring.
Same here. I've heard it twice.
Does one of you guys have a channel hold on or something?
I have
I
nothing. It
don't
was just.
know.
It sounded almost like a ringtone.
Bravo 2 County, you can show the
Timer,
bank's
maybe?
clear.
038 advised. Tow 21 on rotation. It is en route. ETA 1 to 2 minutes.
38 copies.
Oh boy.
If I hear it, I'll let you know. I've also got background music playing in my ears too, so maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
just
been
not
keeping
catching
my
it.
I've been keeping my ears clear for dispatch.
So this vehicle accident, parking lot accident, has been here for. Oh, this is the one Glenn just cleared off of. Never mind, I got it. Okay, I think we're set. And then Nate's got a 911 call. Okay.
I'm gonna
Sounds good,
mark
Lenny. We'll see you tomorrow.
Rescue 1 on scene of that call.
Okay. And that's the.
They showed up to 957. Yeah, that's the pursuit rollover with that Toyota pickup.
Okay, yeah. So
County
they're
Bravo 2.
there.
Bravo 2 County.
We checked the bank. It's clear. Bravo 2 is going to be clear of that scene, but we're going to be 10-6 for like 3 mics.
Understood. Showing you clear off that call and 10-6.
When you make them 10-6, do it after you've cleared them from the call. Otherwise, it puts them 10-8 again. There you go.
Yeah, there it is. Whoopsie. Do you got whereabouts on 77? He's still on that call. I'm trying to hunt him down.
I'll just I'll call him. 77 County.
Oh man.
77 County.
Go 4.
77. Are you still 1097 on that scene?
You can show me clear. It's pretty much unfounded here. Just conversing with 132.
10-4. When you get a chance, can you do a relog with your CAD for me? We're not getting you on our map.
10-4.
My reaction was the same. Just if you don't mind giving it a try.
Okay, he's showing available. Alright.
Yeah, I just did that. So, let them log out and log back in. Maybe it's just a hiccup in the system.
Illegal firearms sales at 920. Oh boy, there's that black van again.
Where are you seeing this at?
Live map.
The 911.
Oh, the 911. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like he put in a couple of calls.
Sorry, it looks like some people have their body cams
County
on,
3.
but it's showing no
3A County.
Can we have a prisoner transport come out to 957 Route 13 northbound, please?
We'll do standby. Prisoner transport. Should I grab a
It's just like
unit
county tow.
or...
Nope, it's just
Yeah.
like county tow. You just come back
County
and tell them
77,
they're
you
coming
got
out of
me on map
Bolingbrook
now?
2 minutes or whatever.
3A County, I have county prisoner transport en route to pick up subject.
77 County, that's affirmative.
10-4.
Triple ring.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mute. So while things are normal and everything's cool, who's gonna handle comms? Is that gonna be Michael? $827.
County 186.
Comms for
Show me
what?
if I can serve.
County 186. 186 County showing you back in service.
Comms would be what you're doing right now, talking with the police and handling everything you see on your screen. Or do you want to do less or more, or...
Yeah, I can handle comms pretty easily. 911 calls I'm okay with.
Okay. So do you, if you handle comms, do you also want to handle the screen and assigning units, or do you want me to maybe assist with that while you converse?
I can handle comms and assigning units.
Ken 3, I'm back in service. One transferred over to county.
38 County showing back 10-8.
Okay. So in that case, I could just sit back and let you do that. And then Alex can handle 911s, or if he wants to
County Bravo 2.
chill with fire.
Bravo 2 County.
Back to Nate.
Showing you back 10-8.
And then I'll check with Alex when he gets done, and we can see what he wants to do.
Yeah.
And I didn't get to ask Zach real quickly. Zach, were you just shadowing tonight, or do you have your tags where you wanted to?
Yeah, I don't have the CAD yet or anything.
Okay. Do you have a way to watch the board?
Talking about the CAD or?
Yeah, like the CAD board. Do you have a way to watch that despite not having tags?
I pull up your video.
Okay. Now we'll have like a 15-second delay, so
Yeah.
just keep that in mind.
I knew like the basics of it because most CADs are the
What's up,
same,
KY?
but I mean, just learning this community's guidelines.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're familiar with doing this in the past, then?
Yeah, I've dispatched for other communities before, so it's just getting a feel for this community's ways, you know.
Fine tuning. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well,
Hey.
yeah. Feel free to sit back and watch, and just ask when you need to. Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you know if there's a code for, well, illegal firearm sales?
If you can't find one, just don't put a code. Just make sure it's in your call title, descriptively.
Looks like for like illegal firearms sales, I think that would be
I mean,
yeah, that would be some kind of
if you want to, if all else fails, put suspicious 13. If you really just want something there, but otherwise, I'll leave it blank if it doesn't match up with.
Honestly, suspicious works well right now because
It does.
I have no further information beyond alleged illegal firearms.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, well that is a call created.
Is it at 920 currently? Are they still at 920?
The caller is at 932 to meet law enforcement.
Okay, I'll ping an officer over that way. Bravo 2, County. Bravo 2 County, I'm attaching you to a call. Respond to 932 Route 68.
2-4, can you 10-9 that postal?
Yeah, 932 Route 68 for a witness statement on illegal firearm sales.
Sonora Road, not Route 68.
Sonora Road, 932 Sonora. We got more gunshots.
10-4 en route.
Do you have your auto status set to where it automatically makes them 1018 when you switch them over?
No, I pull them manually. Auto status.
Yeah,
I
auto
have
status will
them-
do it for you.
Yeah.
Gray button on the
En
right of
route.
dispatch.
Yeah, en route, or 1097 on.
And make sure they're enabled, and then just do 1018, 108, 108.
1018, 1018. Yeah, got it. Okay.
Also, do you see that saved types above auto status?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with what that is?
Yeah, that saves the type of call.
Okay. Well, no, you can preset calls. So, for instance, you can set like call origin, call status, priority, have that all active, set, blah, 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 blah. Everything except address, basically. And then you go and save it by clicking the save button. And then you could have one preset for pursuit, shots fired, panic button, things of that nature.
Walk me through that again. I missed it because of the the pop up at 928.
Okay, I'll give you one to start. So go to call origin and make it let's make it
Dispatch.
radio dispatch. Yeah, radio dispatch for that. Call status active. Priority 1. Call title, call it pursuit.
31, 1031.
Yep, and that code would be 1031. And then click the little save box next to save types.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
And then hit clear editor. Now go to your save types and click on pursuit.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so you could do that with various things. Like my presets right now are pursuit, shots fired, panic button, traffic stop, fire, and robbery. That way, if it's basically all of those would be radio dispatches. You might have a walk up or something that a unit calls in, and then you just change that one thing. But otherwise, it'll save you some clicks and points.
All right.
And
looks like Alex is taking the call on the robbery at shots fired at the 24/7. Looks like 186 and 376 can get headed over there.
Yep.
County 3.
3-8 county.
Can I get an additional out to my traffic stop? I've got one with flags for armed and fleeing.
Will do. 376 county.
You can call all their numbers at once and then say county.
Yeah. I'm just
On 376.
Yeah, 376. Can you respond to 1041 Joshua to assist 038 on a traffic stop? Flags are armed and fleeing on the subject.
I'm being route.
Before you do anything else, there's an armed robbery across the street from the other one. So there's shots fired in area from Route 68, so I guess that's not technically a robbery.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm thinking they're connected.
Okay, so I would dispatch the other 2 units to the armed robbery at 928 and tell them that it could be connected to make them aware of the other call.
Who? 38 and 376?
No, 38's on something and 376 is with him, right? Backing him up?
Yeah. So 439 and 132, or which 2
Yes,
units?
there you go. 186 and 77. They're the only 2 left.
Yeah. So make them aware.
County
Yes.
77.
77 county.
Possible shots is fired in the area of 951-ish. Just wanted to locate.
I can generate a call.
Okay.
Understood. Call being generated, and be aware possible shots fired can also be connected to a recent robbery at the 24/7 at 928. So be aware.
But we still need to dispatch someone to it, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
186 county.
Break. County 77. Can I get an additional? I got one with a shotgun. He's running around and approaching me. 951.
186 county. Respond to 77's location at 951 near Smoke Tree Road. Reports of a shotgun being pointed at officers.
Copy en route.
Well, shit.
There goes all the units.
Yep.
County 376. I'm out with 038.
We'll show you on scene with 038. I'm gonna make Bravo 2 aware.
.186. We're on the. We're in that little warehouse area across from the Yellow Jack.
10-4, I see. I'm 97.
County 77. 1 at gunpoint. 186 is on scene now.
Understood. Advising potential channel hold.
Negative. Subject's compliant. Wouldn't be going in for 10-15 now.
We got 110-15 here.
Yeah, so sorry guys. Yeah, we're just hanging out, letting this play out. I'm trying to stay out of it as much as I can. I'm just, when I see things, I'm like, oh. Sorry, Michael. When I see things, I'm just like, oh, we could do it this way or whatever. I just need to shut up and let you do it.
Yeah. Do you think the call for 38 and 376 could be connected to that armed robbery that Ira witnessed?
Would we have a reason to believe that?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to
There's
think about
nothing
it. They're
to-
currently sitting. We've got 77 186 on a shotgun. We've got 38 and 376 on a dangerous traffic stop. I want them to go to 928 and look into it, but I'm not sure how to tell them.
I mean, there's really not, because there's no available units, so...
No.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, I think it's just a case of waiting for someone to become available.
Yep.
That's basically all you can do. If 6 more 911 calls come in and they're all 1097, they're just going to pile up and wait. And that's where you guys may have noticed over the last several days where you had to stand around and wait for a cop 20, 30 minutes, or even someone to take your call is just, not always having enough people on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
At least here the civs are only giving us as much as we can handle, but that could change very soon because it's still what I would consider the quiet part of the night. I mean, it's growing.
Really?
Oh, you said the Q word.
Don't.
Why would you do that?
Stay.
Usually, between now and about the next hour and a half or two, is if it's going to hit, it's going to hit in that time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Especially
wonderful.
on the weekend. Especially
yeah.
the weekend.
Oh, wonderful. Well, Drew, can you cover me real quick? I have to use the bathroom.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, about half an hour from now, usually when I'm on EMS is when just things start ramping up, and I almost never get to see the inside of the station again.
Right. Sometimes it's hard to IRL go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
There's been a couple times where I've just wished them the best of luck and ran upstairs. But, you do what you can.
I haven't even had a chance to say anything recently. It's just been 911 call after 911 call.
Yeah. Well, I guess...
And I'm just like, because I was down there, I was like, well, might as well do the next one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And you can pull them up to us. We'll see him and we'll respond accordingly.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the fun part of having multiple people available, because you can just streamline it.
Right. I'm kind of caught between training and helping, so I feel like I'm getting in the way at times.
I think you're doing fine.
Well, there was a point where Michael was trying to dispatch like 3 different people, and I was like, we still got the robbery down there. We still got the robbery down there.
And 3 myself and
376.
376 back in service.
10-4, showing you both 10-8. 376, 38 county. Three 38 county.
Go for me.
Can I have you both over to, assuming 376 copies, over to 928 on Route 68 for an armed robbery call? Note the call came in at the same time as a shots fired call at 930.
10-4. Give me the postal for the robbery one more time.
Robbery's going to be 928 at the 24/7.
Copy 10-4.
376 is responding.
10-4, got you both 10-18. And just for your 43, the call from across the street at the clothing store said they heard shots in the area, potentially across the street. So it sounds like it would relate to the robbery.
Is there a quicker way?
10-4. I've just had a red F-150, older style, almost hit me head on. I'll be continued to the call.
Is there a quicker way of being able to get people assigned to a call, or is it just click and drag?
Click and drag. I don't know how you could do it any
County
faster.
186, you can show myself in 7.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Showing you back 10-8.
I mean, I guess if you're...
Sorry, 7-7.
7 county.
Are we looking for an older style muscle car, black and white?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you have a plate number on that older style muscle car?
28's going to be George Edward Tom Adam Whiskey Adam Yellow.
That vehicle did flee from officers previously.
10-4, it's abandoned back here at 951. I I rolled past my AOPR hit for stolen, so could you start me a 1070 in that case, I guess?
Will do, starting you at 1070.
That'll be county, I think.
Yep.
077 County. County tow will be en route to recover that stolen vehicle.
Confirming that's a off-rotation county tow.
Confirming off-rotation county tow.
10-4.
Yeah, you and
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2 County.
Can you send us another unit over here to 932?
Will do, send you another unit. 077, can you start over to Bravo 2's location at 932 Sonora?
I think he's on scene of that tow.
Ben forward, delayed about when Mike County tow finishes this pickup.
Will do, we'll notify. Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
Delay 1 Mike, 077 will be en route to your location at 932 Sonora.
10-4, thank you.
Just note it's okay to
County
take a second.
186, I can take it if you need. I'm going down
Yeah.
68 right now.
Okay. 186, respond to 932 Sonora Road. 077, no need for you to respond. 186 has taken it.
10-4.
Don't be afraid to take a second and look at the map and see who's closer, and things of that nature. There's times I've taken 20 seconds to really gauge the map.
I'll grab it. 376 County.
Interior's clear. We're checking cameras.
Will log.
What was Alex? What were you gonna say? We were talking about something.
Oh, I was just asking about attaching people to the call, but I just saw you doing it so quickly. I couldn't imagine being able to click and drag someone that fast.
932, correct?
FiveM, 932 Sonora.
Alright, 10-4, I'm 97.
Will show.
$38 from 77.
Very good.
Did I hear you mention something about getting hit head-on with a F-150?
He was reckless driving down Joshua, almost hit me head on.
10-4. Was that a 90s model red in color?
10-4.
10-4. I got him right here in front of me. I'll be trying to stop him here shortly.
Do you want me to close that shots fired in area call at 930 since 038 and 376 are at the actual robbery?
I would hold on to it just in case they need to reference back to it. Once they clear off of the robbery, I'd treat them as the same call for now.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the armed man one off Smoke Tree Road then, since that one is all
clear.
off.
Okay, yeah. Okay, try again, Alex. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying. I was just wondering if there was a quicker way to get anybody, to attach to a call. But then you explained they just click and drag, and I just couldn't imagine clicking and dragging that fast. So that's why I just asked.
Thank you, because there is one other way. If you have the call up active on your dispatch panel, you can actually click on their number and add them.
County 3.
Click on their number and then
I see.
add to call.
I just put a description of the male that was the robbery suspect into the call notes. If you can't get that over there, I'll create an official BOLA.
I have eyes on that description of the gentleman who robbed the 24/7.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Oh, that was clunky.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was a sneeze?
No, it wasn't. But
Sounded more like a shotgun.
my coughs and sneezes sound a lot alike.
Yeah.
They're both very powerful because in both cases, it's best to just get the SOB out of there,
Hey man, as long as you don't have the dad sneeze where you sneeze like 3 times in a super loud in a restaurant where everybody stares at you.
All of my sneezes are in 3s. It's funny you say
Oh
that.
God.
That's lovely. My dad did that one time we were at a Chinese buffet and everybody just stared at us.
3H showing back in service.
Assuming 376 is going to be same traffic, but...
I'll wait until he radios.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute and then check in with him.
Yeah.
Okay, do we want to get that robbery suspect over the radio?
Once
Yeah,
he's going to put an actual bolo in.
Ah, got you.
Or I guess...
Yeah, I've got it. It's
Right.
it's pulled up on the Bolo tab.
Perfect. Okay.
Ah, there it is.
Have you done an actual bolo before, or did you want to see how it's done?
I have not.
Okay, so you go to your tones, like you're setting up a channel hold.
Yeah, tone board.
But instead of going to repeat,
County
you just...
77.
I got this. 77 county.
Did I get a 2729 on one when ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
First name Brad, common spelling. Last name Lee, Lima Echo Echo, also common spelling.
Report back on results. Brad Lee, license status is approved. Vehicle registration is approved. Status expired. License plate is a Golf Alpha Hotel 278. Repeat, Golf Alpha Hotel 278.
10-4, having cat issues my side. Appreciate it.
Okay, so you go to...
I've got automatic shots fired over near the gas station at 920.
We may stand by.
That is in relation to Bravo 2's call based on previous information.
Okay.
You may notify 3-8 on that and start an additional if you have it.
County 376.
376 county.
I'm right in the area if you want me to take that in.
We'll call. Take that with 3-8. Bravo 2 notifying that there is automatic gunfire at 920. This automatic gunfire is in relation to your call about suspicious illegal firearm sale in the same area.
How do you know how do you guys know it's connected?
I got information on the 911 call that Bravo 2 is on right now that there's someone who was previously at 920 selling firearms, but it is also technically an assumption.
We need some more people to us. We've got multiple individuals walking around. We've got multiple individuals down at this time.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Stage rescue, and no one's available. You got both of them on this.
Incoming 911.
There is no rescue.
3-8, these are locals.
Civil.
I will take the 911.
County 186.
186 county?
You can show myself and Bravo 2. We'll be back clear.
Alright, showing you back 10-8.
County 77.
77 county?
Clear off my last.
Showing you clear off, stop. Oh. Wow.
Let
Great,
me
I'm going right.
jump in for just a second here, if you don't mind.
10-4, we got one individual down. We need medics.
Go for it.
3-8 County, do you still need additionals?
Yeah, one more would be sufficient, and we also need medics rolled in.
10-4 will begin medics.
There are no medics roll county.
Okay. Bravo 2 County.
Go for Bravo 2.
I'll be back up 38376 at 920 Route 68 at the gas station.
10-9 that postal?
You're passing it right now. 920 Route 68 gas station.
10-4.
3-8 County.
Three 7-6 to 3-8. I'm making my way around the back. There is locals around the back, just to make you aware.
38 County.
Go ahead.
We have medics staged, about one mic out, but they'll be staged at 925.
10-4. You can go and roll them on them. We got the scene semi-secure at this time.
10-4. They'll be there in one mic.
Bravo
We're
2,
secured.
you show us 97.
10-4 got you 97.
I have a fire call at
Units,
941.
rear secured. I'm coming around the front.
There's no fire on right now.
They're going to have to get county. There's nothing you can do. If it requires units, and send a unit and notify them that county fire is going to meet them there.
I believe it was someone driving by who saw it, so it might be a good idea to get county. I mean, not,
One
but yeah, county.
driving up that way. I'll let them know.
Perfect.
186 county.
Good.
Can you stop by 941 Route 68 for a reported fire at the area? County fire is going to meet you there.
Yeah, 10-4, you can show me 97.
Showing you 97.
Sorry about that, Michael. Just with the amount of traffic it was going to take, I thought it'd be easier to just...
Hey, you're helping me out.
Okay, no worries.
County 77.
77 county.
My apologies if I already did. But clear off my last. Had a walk up that threw me off.
Of course, showing you clear off your last.
I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but we keep getting stopped, and I'm not good with the whole remembering things after interruption.
Oh, yeah.
So, is there any
question? County 186.
186 county.
Yeah, it appears we do have a fire here at the Harmony repair. Looks like there's also a tent on the roof. Could be a possible bonfire on top of the roof here.
How do I respond with that?
Just have county fire put it out, and then he can investigate.
County fire will be rolling your way. We'll meet you there in about 2 mics to put it out. You can investigate after fire's off.
Yeah, 10-4. There might be somebody up there. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to see.
10-4.
I guess I could just start down the row of people in the call and see if you guys have any questions, since I've got nothing.
Well, being as I'm lower down, I will be back in a minute.
Okay. 709.
I'm going to keep working with dispatch.
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to soak up what I can. So.
All right. 804.
I just been listening.
Cool. How about you, Michael?
I've really got no questions.
Okay.
We all did the ones that just requested dispatch. Bradley just went through and did them though, so now I do have dispatch access.
Oh, as we've been here.
Like literally, he just did it just a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
He's having a fun time.
I don't see it on your TeamSpeak though.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get it just yet. I asked him in shadow, so I don't know if he'll respond back yet or not.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a Ryan thing. I see that.
Yeah, he said you can request an tag verification, and Ryan will get it to you when he can.
Okay. I mean, I just say I'm shadowing now. No big deal. We'll get it tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Trying to think of some other pointers I can give. Like Michael, I mean, one thing I'd say is, and I said it earlier, but if you have to take it's better to take a minute to think thought through than to dispatch the wrong person or whatever. You'd hate to be that person that you keep overlooking a cop because, say, they were in a unit group, or that you missed that someone was closer to it in that, because like Nelly did, they'll kind of call you out like, I'm already 10-8,
County 3, we need a 70. 920 Route 68.
We do have a 70.
Stand by for 1070.
Do you want me to grab it? Oh, okay.
Tow online. Earl's Tow. Do you copy?
County 26.
Yep.
I'll be out here. 941 fires
Earl's
out.
Tow,
But
do you
I'm
copy?
speaking with one subject now.
What's that location again?
941, the Harmony repair.
Oh, 10-4, I apologize. Gotcha. Do you request an additional?
Negative. This guy's compliant now. He was camping on top of the roof, and he's the one that started the fire.
10-4. Okay.
Will do. 038 County.
Go for 3.
Earl's Tow is en route 1 mic from your location.
Devil.
I've kind of got the opposite problem. I'll sit and I'll freeze up and I'll think too long when it's like the easy answers right in front of me.
Yeah, I get you there. I kind of have that problem when
County
I'm
77.
like
I'm about to have a 31 in my hands.
77 County. Understood. 31 on your hands.
Gonna be a orange hatchback. Big spoiler. Male was harassing another civilian and is refusing my orders and is now running from me. Gonna be 1043 East Joshua, passing Station 2, coming up on the LTD. Official 31 at this time.
Channel hold in effect. Any available units eastbound Joshua headed to the 13. I've got timers started.
Thank you.
Bravo 2 en route.
We're going to be on 13 now. He's still continuing to try and chase after this civilian. Keep stopping when the other guy's stopping.
Where you at?
1046 across from the silos on the 13.
Drew, do you want me to generate a call?
Yeah, generate a call.
Yes, please. I meant to do that.
Will do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hold on. Pursuit. No. Can't. Clear.
He's stopped and running after the other party.
Stopped on 1046 Route 13 southbound. Foot pursuit. A-firm.
Incoming 911.
Now, I do have a question. If it goes from a vehicle pursuit to a foot pursuit, do you still keep the timers running?
I'll keep them running because they could steal another vehicle. And
Okay.
You still by the silos or?
A-firm across just after the LTD.
You're on the 13. This is us with you.
A-firm right in front of you. Green car's good. He's not the party I'm after. It's the male in the orange sweater. County 77. We're going to be 31 again. Continuing on the 13, heading towards the U-Tool, 1046.
Bravo 2's got callouts. Heading southbound, Route 13, 1046.
Drew, pull notes, please.
pull what?
Oh, I'll pull notes. There it is. Okay.
Still continuing down Route 13, southbound, passing the U-Tool now at 961. Ooh. T-seed into a tree. 956, foot bail.
A from 956 foot bail after her signal 4. Thank you, Alex.
Love how you can see Glenn and Andrew just go whoop right from
Yep.
right from the interchange. They're in.
I saw that.
U-Tool?
I think they're in the U-Tool parking lot or chasing around it.
He might have gone in the back door actually, or the side door.
I'm gonna take that non-emergency.
I didn't think
County
you could
Bravo 2, 1015.
go into the U-Tool anymore.
Bravo 2 confirming 1015.
Channel hold lifted 2231. At least I think. Did you guys lift it?
No. So that was you.
I never clicked
I'm gonna.
it. That's funny. I don't mind. I was just like, well, where's my channel hold to clear?
How do you find the channel?
County 186.
Which one is that?
186 County.
Escorting our subject off the property now. Harmony Tow's not going to press charges. I'll be back in service.
Understood. 10-8 back in service. Suspect escorted off premises.
Was that Mark asking?
077 Bravo 2. You over there by the car?
Negative. Had the worst headache I've ever had in my life.
What comm screen are you looking at?
10-4 on the normal Tuesday.
I have the dispatch up as normal.
Okay, so do you see the thing that says clear traffic in red and then alert tone, all fire tone, blah, blah, blah?
No. Here, let me... If I show you my screen, will that affect anything?
No. No, you'll be fine with that.
Tone board. Oh yeah, there's the channel hold. It's
Is it in the
There you
tone
go.
board?
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in the tone board all the way at the bottom.
So what you would do with that is, just to practice with it, you want to have all police or agency police, and then agency dispatch or communication. Yeah, communication. Sorry, that's the one. And then go ahead and close that. Repeat. And then
should be
check
like
it.
all
No,
nines, right?
no, we keep it at. No. That stays at 30 seconds. You want it to go once every 30 seconds, and you want it to go 99 times.
Oh, the count was 99. That's right.
And then once you have all of that in, then you would scroll all the way to the bottom, and the last thing is channel. Don't do it, but
yeah.
And then we do have a bolo we need to call out at some point.
7-7 from 3-8.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna be coming back?
Hey, firm. Attempting.
10-4. I'll have your vehicle pulled on the road for you.
'77 crashed. 10-0'd.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm going to do a bolo to kind of show you guys how that works. You got to pull up the bolo itself under the bolo menu, and then you can look at it, and you'll reference the charge and the description that you have. Attention all units, stand by for bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a white male, black beanie, black jeans, black vest, black shirt, brown work boots, wanted in relation with the armed robbery of the 24/7 in Harmony. Repeat description: white male, black beanie, black jeans, black vest, black shirt, brown work boots. 2234.
Incoming 911.
3-8 County.
38.
I'll take the
Bolo could be
911.
canceled. It was 10-15 with that individual with the shots fired call earlier.
I was unaware. Apologize. Thank you.
For my bad.
Disregard previous bolo. Well, there you go. At least we got some practice.
Nice,
Good.
nice.
I'm making my way back. Where was my car last at?
Just coming to the tool.
10-4.
And do you guys understand what the 2234 that I said was?
Yeah, that was the time.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you use the time that's on the CAD, not your current time.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is not a mandatory thing. That's more of a just for immersion purposes.
Okay, so Alex is taking the emergency 911 call. Looks like
We have a thing on Algonquin too.
oh geez, wow, that's a high up wreck. That's gonna be a BCSO call. A thing in Algonquin, you were saying?
Yep, and you got Nelly right there.
The 5X other?
Yes. And
Oh yeah,
186
people
is-
who are being overly verbally affectionate in a bar. Bartender refused to address situation and request law enforcement. Ooh.
And you might want to grab a backup for that too, because if they get unruly. But I'd pull 186 and
376.
maybe 376. It looks like they're still doing stuff over the U-tool.
Yeah. 186 County.
Go for 186.
Can you respond over to 1031 Algonquin Boulevard for a non-emergency call at the local bar? Caller states that a couple is being overly verbally affectionate with each other and a local bartender refused to address the situation. 376, can you follow?
376.
186, copy.
Can you please 376, can you please follow 1862 1031 Algonquin?
Show me en route.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
186 and 376.
Perfect. If you wanted to save a few words
186,
there,
show me 97.
if you wanted to save a little breath there, you could always.
Showing you 97.
Oh, sorry.
You could always call both numbers before you say county. That way, you grab both of their attentions right away.
077, apologies for stepping on your toes.
077 Bravo 2 direct.
Go ahead. I'll be there in
But
about
you're good. That
2
that
weeks,
was good,
if
Michael.
that.
10-4.
Thank you very much.
Hey, do you mind if I call in the call I just got?
Sure.
Go
As
for
long
it.
as he does, yeah.
I don't think anyone's really available, but
38 you might double check his status.
yeah, 38 looks available, and I think Mark is available to respond to that accident as well. 709.
County 376. I'll be out with the other unit.
Showing you 97.
Wait, what? I'm not available.
Huh?
I heard my...
Oh, you're showing as EMS on 1043's Joshua.
Oh, am I?
I don't see it.
Not for me.
Yeah.
Do you have dispatchers hidden?
No. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of my screen. Hold on.
I'm gonna check on 38 status.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
for
put it in the dispatch chat real quick.
38 county.
Oh, hey RJ, how you doing? Sorry, yeah, it's like I said in the pinned comment, I'm trying to concentrate on training these guys, so I may not be able to respond in the chat as quickly as I would like to, but I hope you're doing good, RJ.
38 county.
30, good.
38, are you available?
Yeah, it can be.
Perfect. 38, could I get you en route to Postal 3030 on Route 13 northbound lanes for a motor vehicle collision in the median?
Also send over
follow
342.
me
I
now.
think they're available. Or well, when they become available.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out.
Police.
That was good, Alex.
Well-
I just tried attaching him, he's completely disappeared off my screen.
Okay, I can grab him. The one thing I would say is if it's going to be out of jurisdiction, just ask them if they're available for out of jurisdiction.
Ah, gotcha.
And that's just so, like right now, everyone's pretty much BCSO, so it wouldn't matter. But it's a good routine to get into because if you have Polito units, city units, you're going to have to decipher, well,
Incoming
your
911.
closest person may not be the right person. You may want to pull a Polito person that may be further away.
Yeah.
But
I'll take the 911 call. Real
Okay,
quick.
okay.
okay, thank you.
I'm just going to
Yep.
quickly give 38 from further information.
Yeah.
38 county.
3, go ahead.
38. Be advised there is reports of the driver of a semi-truck injured on scene. Vehicle reported to have crashed into the median and specifically into a tree. The vehicle is reported to be smoking.
Yeah, we're going to roll county medics and county fire, please. I'll be on scene with it.
10-4, marking you on scene and rolling county medics and fire standby.
I just give a reasonable breather at that point, and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, figure that's what you were doing.
Yeah, pretending I'm actually calling them when I'm not.
Yeah. Unless things are like super busy, then I just give it to them, you know. But
Yeah.
County 3, just be advised we got the driver unresponsive at this time. If we can, step up medics.
10-4, medics and fire, county medics and fire en route to you. ETA 2 minutes from Polito.
Table.
oh, I just noticed
I
this.
don't know how to change it to dispatch from here.
Hey, Drew, does it do anything how your TeamSpeak pops up orange?
It just lets people know that you're officially a dispatcher. I don't know if it gives you any special things.
The orange doesn't, but having the actual role in TeamSpeak lets you move people into channels, so you can pull people from the call waiting into the actual 911 call center.
Okay, because Kim just gave me the operator tag in TeamSpeak, so I didn't know if the orange did anything or not.
If you're going to be doing anything tonight, then I'd make yourself orange. If you're just going to be shadowing, then just make sure shadowing's in your name. Just one or the other.
Is that something that you change, or?
Yeah, you just right-click on your name and what does it say?
You can just you can also double.
Change nickname. Oh, double click
Oh,
does that too.
priority speaker.
Oh.
No, you can.
No, you can edit. It'll either say edit name or change nickname, or you double.
No. I'm talking about how your thing comes up orange. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, channel commander.
Oh, okay.
Not sure what
Okay.
priority speaker is.
I think that just means that when you talk, everyone else either is quieter or is forced to be quiet, so I don't think we use
I
that.
wouldn't mess with that.
No.
Alright, that was a vehicle theft call. I'm gonna put a bolo out for it.
You won't be able to unless you have LEO tags.
Shoot.
Just
I need a
verbal?
bolo put out.
Yeah, if you want to pull it up to me, or if you want to read it off, let me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me create the call real quick.
And it's vehicle
One-
theft.
20. Yeah, it was aggravated vehicle theft. That would be 10.
It's going to be different on my screen.
Theft at gunpoint. Hold on.
It's fine. It's going to be different on my screen anyways, because
Yeah.
I'm actually putting a charge in.
Call. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be.
Oh, for the call. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Did I create that call?
I don't see it.
Oh shit! What happened?
Did it disappear from your screen too?
County 186.
Yeah, it did.
You must hit clear editor by accident.
186 county.
Yeah, you can show myself in 376. We're gonna be clear. Subjects were asked to leave, and they've left premises.
Showing you back tonight.
So did you lose all the information on it too?
I did, and I'm so mad because it included the phone number of the Vic.
Okay. Go ahead and ping, or I could ping Shannon either way.
No, I got it. I got him. I got good enough memory.
Okay.
Code 10, stolen vehicle.
County 3 to be back in service. Vehicle's been towed off
Incoming
by heavy
911.
rescue.
10-4, got you 10-8.
Oh, there's a 911.
Bravo 2 County.
I'll take the 911.
Oh man.
Was call for Bravo 2?
10-4, I was just getting a status check from you.
10-4. Go forward. We're gonna be going 98.
10-4.
Show us 98. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Got you both 10-8.
Counting 7-7.
7-7.
Can you start a 1070 for a orange hatchback and show me 10-6 for an unknown amount of time? There's a lot of paperwork with this one.
All right, there we go.
10-4, what's your location? Oh, you're still at the U-Tool?
A-firm, 956. It's just on the other side of their driveway.
10-4, we'll begin working on 1070 for you.
That should be it. I got it in the CAD now, Drew.
Okay, could you get Earl's tow for 956 at the U-Tool?
Yeah, can do.
I'm not sure what the vehicle is, so you may ask 77 before you go.
Earl's tow. Can I have you rolled out to 956 for a tow at the U-Tool?
I feel like if there's any more medical calls, I might need to.
Do you have
It was
a time estimate?
Orange hatchback.
Orange hatchback.
Okay, perfect. Orange hatchback tow at the U-Tool 2 to 3 mics.
County 7-7. Do we have a highway unit on by chance?
Negative.
Hey Drew, do you know
10-4.
who requested that tow?
While I'm sitting here trying to write up this report,
7-7.
I've seen a group of about 4 trophy trucks fly past me on the 13 multiple times.
7-7 County. I have Earl's tow rolling for that orange hatchback you have at the U-Tool.
10-4.
Should be about 2 to 3 mics out.
County 186,
Hey,
I
I've
those
got
trophy
a
trucks. They
major
just nearly
call
hit
coming
me.
through,
They're
so I'm going to be putting it through and then updating
gonna
it so
be
you can
westbound on
send law
Joshua.
enforcement there immediately while I'm still on call, okay?
Got it.
It'll be 1041, 2 of them. They just nearly hit me. They're high rates of speed.
Shit. At a call.
Going in through Sandy now. You can probably call it an active 31 with 2 of them.
376 County.
376.
Can I have you roll code 3 over to 928 Route 68 for a shots fired call? Be on your guard.
County 186, I can need backup here. 1025. I was just struck by another trophy truck. I got them stalled here.
Attention, any available Blaine County
Incoming
units
911.
to attach to the 1031. Going southbound Panorama, I believe.
3-8, I'm trying to find him.
I got one at gunpoint up here at the corner.
Driving away in blue Dodge Charger. That was the one that was stolen. Those are connected. Fuck.
376. I have one right behind me, just past me. It's going on East 68 now. I'm 10-6 on this call.
3, we're back off with the trophy truck 186 hat. We're going to be Joshua Road westbound 1014 postal.
2 of them are going East 68, East Route 68.
Drew, take priority on this one.
Harmony.
Yeah.
I'll take second.
Speeds are going to be about 100 miles an hour passing Calafia at this time. Passing Calafia towards 68. We're going to be at 1008 right now. I've got a green one in front of this one. I'm going to have 2 now.
376, be advised about that shooting call from earlier. That's connected to a 1010 stolen vehicle call with a blue 2018 model year Dodge Charger.
We're going to be continuing on this 31 pillbox on passive pillbox on Route 68 eastbound
What's the
930.
priority?
It's police pursuit 1031.
Okay.
Active 31, yeah.
Passing the Route 68 Harmony Repair. Passing the prison at this time on a green and a multicolor black and white, I believe, trophy truck coming up to the Yellow Jacket this time. We're going to be in an active 31 with 2 vehicles.
Bravo 2, are you available to
10-4, you should show Bravo 2 en route.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be passing Panorama, continuing Route 68 over the Route 13 bridge, going over Route 13 bridge at this time, taking a left-hand turn, going northbound. Stand by. We just had one crash out here. We're continuing Route 13 northbound now.
Attention Grapeseed units, pursuit coming to your jurisdiction. Note Route 13, 1048.
I'm trying to catch up to you, 3. Keep calling it.
Copy. Passing U-Tool 957 northbound 13. 957 northbound 13.
Just be advised, he tried to run me off the road several times, and then when I got out of my vehicle, he tried to run me over, so.
10-4. We're going to be approaching Joshua. We're taking a left-hand turn Joshua Road. Left-hand turn Joshua Road, headed back westbound, East Joshua. Coming up to the Seaview. We're past the Seaview. And we continuing towards Sandy Shores at this time. Coming up to Marina Drive at the first Marina Drive.
What's up, Ace Cloud?
We're going to be continuing 1025, continuing Joshua Road at this time. Where are we at on pit timers?
Pit timer's at 3 minutes 30 seconds.
10-4. We've got 3 now. I've got 3. Got a red one, a white and black one, and a green one. We got 3 trophy trucks now. We're going to be going 1012 Joshua Road. We got one playing blocker at this time.
Drew, can you assist in helping reroute units?
For what? What am I rerouting him for?
Just want to reroute 376.
You guys still westbound?
Yeah, we transitioned southbound Route 68. 186 is taking over primary one, the red one. The other 2 have disappeared. He was playing blocker.
What? I guess I don't understand. Is he joining the pursuit or?
Well, there were 3 of them. I figured
Just took
one
a left-hand turn, Route 68, 925. We're doing loops at this time, I believe.
Right, there's 3, but 376 is on the shooting call.
What's our pit timer?
Pit timer's
Pit
at
time.
2:15.
I don't want to reroute resources. I'm just going to let it
Route
go.
68 coming to Harmony Repair.
Yeah, they'll let you know when they're pulling off a scene and joining. You don't want to pull them from a scene.
Yeah, that would be ugly.
Yeah.
I'm currently doing real-time updates on that pursuit call.
Gotcha.
Just so you're aware, I've got suspicious activity, low priority at the Yellow Jack, and we've also got that stolen vehicle.
Yeah, that stolen vehicle is
All right, I
connected
believe
to
we're going
a
to be
shots
on some
fired
sort of
call.
circuit here that
with
they
a
created.
attempted
We're going
robbery.
opposite lanes of traffic on Route 13. Opposite lanes of traffic on Route 13. He is continuing in the southbound lanes, northbound.
Pit timer update 1 minute 15 seconds.
You guys northbound on 13?
10-4 we are, but I've lost eyes on them.
I am gonna steal 077.
Yeah, it looks like they're back 10-8.
I would not. Well, no, I if you're gonna put it, if we're in a priority, you don't dispatch calls. We let the priority play out.
Gotcha.
Unless you're in a separate thing with them, then that'd be different.
26,
Incoming 911.
All lost us.
Feel free to
Yeah,
take the
Brave
911
Bravo
calls,
2's
but
got
let
'em.
them just sit.
They're doing the loop
Oh, yeah.
around Sandy. We're at 1019 going westbound. We're trying to focus on the red one again. Still westbound, Joshua, 1015.
Pit timer has expired. Repeat. Pit timer has expired.
10-4.
Drew, you want to put yourself on priority if you're running this.
Oh, yeah.
Units be advised, one pulled off there at, pulled off right before the turn off to Stab City. He's sitting there on the south side of the road. We're coming up to Route 68 on Joshua. We're at 919. Imagine, nope. We're going to the gas station. The unit, yeah, they're here.
Confirm that's the 920 gas station.
Yeah, they're all over here. There's like 5 of them.
Seven County.
Go for.
Are you available to attach? There's going to be 3 vehicles involved in this.
Affirm.
It's going to be 920 at the gas station.
18.
Is 186 still attached?
He dropped out of CAD. I'm sure he's there, though.
Ouch.
Well, we'll catch it after the...
Yeah.
That means he's probably having a headache, though, so...
What's having a headache mean? 10-0 crash?
Yeah, like his game crashed.
Oof.
Yeah, units, if you want to get here to 920, they're all here. Yeah, we could use some help.
I'm gonna route 342 over that way. Is that a good idea even?
Is what?
Routing 342.
No, because he's out of he's not in jurisdiction for it. If they,
Okay, so-
if it's an all call, if they attack a police officer, then you bring him in. That's why you see him
why
sitting at the county
038
line.
on Chansky?
Units be advised, there's
038
some of them
dropped.
taking off.
Officers dropping.
County 7-7. I'm going to go after 2 of them. It's going to be a red, appeared to be a red one, and a black and green one. We're continuing 928, Route 68, passing the Suburban. We're heading towards the gas station at 9, I believe it's 936.
Pit timers are still expired. All units, pit timers still expired.
What's that spike timer?
10-4, yeah, confirmed. I'm going to be in pursuit of a red one.
It's
and
been
a black
rolling,
and
so
green
it's
one.
a
There's
minute.
now a blue and black one in the pursuit. The black and green one's running blocker. I'm going to continue after him. Let the other 2 go on. Continuing Route 68, 944, passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary, coming up towards the Yellow Jack.
Units be advised, they're doing a loop, so if you want to set ahead of them at, say, Joshua and Panorama, it'd probably be a good idea.
Also, spike timers at 37 seconds.
County 7-7, update on the one I'm pursuing. We're crossing over the Route 13
Incoming
bridge.
911.
Stand by for further. Making a left onto 13. Yeah, they're doing the loop still.
Yeah, units. I would get ahead of them, just put down spikes.
Still continuing Route 13, passing the U-Tool, speeds of about 100.
Units be advised, Joshua is clogged with traffic here at the 24/7.
Spike timers have expired. Repeat, spike timers have expired.
Boom, watch it if that's a blue Charger. He shot at my driver of this truck.
Yeah, it is.
Alright,
Well,
black and green
pop
truck
off.
slowing down as we're approaching the Joshua exit. There's now a orange and black truck involved. Both are making a left onto Joshua. They're continuing to do the loop that they're on. We're going to be approaching Sandy shortly if somebody has a chance to get spikes at Sandy. Continuing on West Joshua, one wrecked out, one of them stopping. Both are stopping if I could get units to me at 1039.
$342 really can't attach to that? Shoot, that's horrible. It's right out of jurisdiction on that one. Drew, what on earth do we do on this one?
Just let it ride. They'll let us know.
Okay.
County 7-7, shots fired by officers, took a tire out on one of the trucks.
Shots fired by officers.
Are they heading back through the Sandy Loop?
A-Firm, they're heading back on the Sandy Loop. I got tires on the black and green one, at least 3 tires.
If you guys are coming back towards 68, the road is shut down. Yeah, just FYI.
Bravo 2 confirms shut down by officers or other...
There's a semi blocking the road. We have another subject we're getting into custody.
Okay. I'm going to update that one.
Give us a minute. Maybe we can set some spikes if they make it this far.
10-4.
Bravo 2, is that suspect related to the shooting and the stolen vehicle with that blue Charger?
It's a blue 4-door Charger.
Okay, just checking.
County 7-7.
7-7.
If I get a 1071 to my location, 1039 East Joshua, male with 2 broken legs after wrecking a trophy truck.
10-4.
County. There's no EMS on.
Oh, that's right, yeah. It's county. I heard 70, not 77. It just dawned on me.
Be advised, I've just received a call that Angarama Drive and Smoke Tree Road might be blocked with an obstruction.
Okay.
Alright. So all the roads are getting blocked now, I guess.
Well,
yeah,
that's fun.
the call I just got said that there's
Are there still people outstanding? Are we chasing anybody?
County 7-7. I've got the red trophy truck. He's the one that wrecked out here at 1039. I got at least 2 tires on the black and green one, unknown in the black and orange one, or the black and blue one.
The call I got was someone stuck in
77 county.
Go for it.
You needed EMS is right down the street. There'll be one mic. Did you need a 70 also?
A-Firm, if you could get one started. Ambulance was more important at the time, though.
10-4.
Hang on.
And if you could advise Toad,
Girls
they may have a hard
Toe.
time. This trophy truck has mounted a power pole.
The trophy truck is mounted a power pole. By
Can
the
I
way.
have you out at 1039? I need you in an HD wrecker and a heavy duty wrecker for a trophy truck that has mounted a power pole after getting wrecked out in a pursuit.
Bravo 2 county.
077, Earl's tow is en route to 1039 with a heavy record to pull that truck down. Estimate time 2 to 3 mics.
10-4. And County 77, was I getting off or on rotation medical?
I'm sorry, it was off rotation. My apologies.
10-4. They're pulling up now. Much appreciated.
Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
Have you seen those trophy trucks at this point? I was looking to lift channel, if not.
Yeah, they passed us. Myself, Bravo 266 it.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 2306. Okay, let's go ahead and start.
Right, I have got a backlog and a half.
Oh, I've had.
I've
longer.
actually, yeah, I've got a bolo. If you'd like to set that up, Drew.
We'll put that on the back burner. Let's get some calls rolling here.
No, go ahead.
Do you mind if I take over for a minute, Michael? Help get this cleaned up.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to get a final call on that 55 shooting and
County
stolen
77,
vehicle
I've got
suspect.
one of the trophy trucks passing me now. It's approaching
Okay.
Marina. Scratch that. 2 of them. One black and orange, one black and blue. They're heading towards Marina. They just signaled forward with 2 locals.
10-4. 376 County. County. 342 Grapeseed.
342.
Are you available for an out of jurisdiction call to the Yellow Jack?
10-4, go ahead.
Be at the Yellow Jack man in white cargo van left boxes of white powder on vehicles in the Yellow Jack parking lot. Lead time probably 10 mics.
10-4, I'll head that way.
Do we still have that priority going?
No.
I lifted it. Everyone went 10-8
so.
from it.
Yeah, those trophy trucks are still going to be doing the Sandy Loop no matter what those officers interfere with, I think.
Hey, Drew, I have a question real quick.
Go ahead.
So, if they're asking if it's on or off rotation, is that asking if it's going to be local or actual civ?
Right. On rotation is an actual human being going to do it because they're on server. Off rotation means that they'll just DV the vehicle or they'll, say, hey, county medics are here. Okay, bye.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I was just curious.
And, yeah, we need to mention that because county alone doesn't... It pretty much tells you that, but they'll usually ask you to confirm because you never know when someone might be calling their company county, So it's just good to reinforce it by having 2 different terms there to back up in character that, hey, it's fake, If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we got 342 going there. We have the stolen vehicle. We still and that's going to be the Bolo, right?
Yeah, that's the bolo.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
an
bolo.
armed carjacking. The individual should still be on scene, but the vehicle took off.
Okay.
I think they've been apprehended at this point.
County
We should
77.
ping.
77.
Incoming 911.
Toe is working on getting
I'll
the
take the
vehicle
911.
down. I'm 10-8, but still on scene until he clears if you need me somewhere else.
That's you, Drew. Sorry.
10-4. Yeah, we've got a couple lining up here, but I can attach you to one in anticipation for your clearing.
10-4, I can clear off this. Toe's taking possession now.
10-4. It's going to be a 1019 panorama for an armed carjacking. RP will be on scene. Details and call notes. Note they're going to be near room 34. It's going to be at the hotel.
Confirming room 34, 1019.
Correct. They're going to be in the parking lot, but near room 34, if that helps you with the 20.
10-4. County 77. I do have one of those trophy trucks following me. I'm not going after it.
Seems like aggravation.
77, 10-9.
They were just calling that they had a trophy truck following them, but they're not going to be activating to get behind them.
No, I know. He said
Oh,
afterwards, like he
County
retransmitted.
77, need additionals. One of the trophy trucks rear-ended me, and he's refusing to comply. 1019, East Joshua.
For that.
Yeah. Where's 342?
He's at the Yellow Jack. I'll
just.
Oh shoot, that's not good.
hang on. Bravo 2 County, are you okay?
Yeah, you can show us 10-6 for a few minutes. Sorry.
10-4.
Subject ran at me, taser deployed.
7-7 County, you're on your own on this.
Drew, I have information for you.
Okay.
The
234-297.
That's your 97. Go ahead.
The call I just received is from an off-duty BCSO deputy, and it's related to the scene that 342 is on, and is identical in the call notes.
Gotcha.
The suspicious box.
Yes.
I'm gonna call
342 Grapeseed.
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
I just got a secondary call from Officer Badge Number 322 Henry Hines. He's off duty currently, but he said there's a suspicious box on a car at the Yellow Jack that is filled. Unsure if he's going to be on scene or not. He just observed that.
Okay, 10-4.
we'll be paying Bravo 2 to go help 77.
County 376 is the radio being held?
They're 10-6.
Channel is not held 376.
I need 3 tows, a tractor trailer, tractor and trailer, a van, and a charger, please.
Dear God.
We'll be routing tow your way. Not sure if it's going to be on rotation or off rotation.
Go ahead and check
No
with
worries,
Earls
thank
and
you.
see what he says. He can maybe grab one if he's available.
Yeah.
There's no one available to back up 77. He's just on his own with that.
Earl's tow. Do you have enough arms to do 3 tows at once? No. Oh, at 928 Route 68, we have 3 tows requested from one of our units. We have a tractor trailer, a van, and a blue Charger. Can do. I'll notify law enforcement.
I take it that's a no-go.
376 County.
376.
Earl's tow, 3 to 5 mics out with a heavy record for that tractor trailer. County tow off rotation will be there afterward to pick up the van and the Charger.
Excellent. Thank you.
No problem.
Perfect.
Is Bravo 2 out with the obstruction right now?
They are on. He last transmission he said they were going to be 10-6. They're I believe still dealing with that. They're just not assigned to a call.
Yeah, the only reason I asked is because they asked the location of the obstruction.
They also passed 77 with the trophy truck suspect.
So right now we've got 2 stolen vehicles. One Pat is attempting to
Bravo
get
2
to, but
County.
he had the obstruction. Bravo 2.
You can show Bravo 2 disbanded. 439 is gonna stay in. I'm gonna go 10-7, 1042. Thank you.
Have a good evening, 132.
Night 132.
See you guys.
See ya.
439 County.
Go 439.
Should I show you 10-6 while you take 132 back?
10-4, if you can continue showing me 10-6 for a couple of mics.
10-4.
County 77.
77 County.
Can you start a 1070 my way for a orange and black trophy truck?
It's gonna be county.
As well as my cruiser. My cruiser's total.
Shoot. Okay. We'll be starting county tow to your location approximately 2 to 4 miles.
And then we'll.
County 77. I've got another one of the trophy trucks pulling up to me. Is there any additionals in the area?
That's a negative at this time.
10-4.
He sounded so defeated. Oh no.
They know it is what it is. We've got more LEOs coming in, and this will be easier to do. But I mean, there's no reason to stress about it. These calls got to sit. They've got to sit.
County 77. Another trophy truck just wrecked into the one that I was having towed.
Yeesh.
There's no additionals. Nothing I can do here.
All right. Notified.
We'll have another county tow en route. Just got off with them in anticipation. It's 2 mics on that.
Hey, Drew, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce for the night.
Who was that?
Zach.
Zach. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Man.
Have a good night, man.
You gonna be on like Thursday or Saturday?
I'm not sure yet. It's still all up in the air. Tomorrow, probably for the first half of the night. After that, it's all kind of up in the air because that's second half of my vacation. I was gonna kind of just play it by ear, IRL.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll be on. I know Thursday, like after like 9 Central or so, and then Saturday I'm free all day, so I'll come around.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, if I'm not on, Bradley may be on the weekend. I'm not sure. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. All right.
439 County showing you back 10-8. Can I have you respond to assist 77 at 1019 Joshua Road?
10-4 en route.
I'm not. I don't do streaming.
Is 77 on the obstruction in roadway or a completely different call?
He's dealing with the trophy truck subject. I dispatched Kimberly to go help him out.
Is that the pursuit call?
439, was that you in the white
That
Charger?
was the former pursuit call.
10-9.
I don't think there's a current pursuit.
439 from 77, was that you in the white Charger?
10-4.
You drove right past me. I'm on the corner of Panorama and Joshua.
You can see her flipping around.
10-4.
Okay, alrighty. So we do have the 2 stolen vehicles that we have to address once some of this clears up. One of them we were trying to. And what's the pursuit? Because they're all on scene.
That's the end of the trophy truck.
It was the trophy trucks one, so I just put them on that because they were on the obstruction, but that's completely unrelated.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So the obstruction's clear.
I'm unaware if the obstruction is clear, but based on what I heard from the obstruction, if the road was actually obstructed, then we would have had 0 traffic on Panorama, but there was plenty of it. So I think the obstruction has been cleared.
Yeah, all those trophy truck things had. That's basically the end of the trophy draw call, I think. That 1031 pursuit call. I know 376 is still at 928. I think that charger's been recovered by now.
Okay, and Ryan's still investigating the thing at Yellow Jack, so
Yeah,
we're on
that's,
standby
yeah.
to look into the stolen vehicles. The first one, the one at the bottom of our list, though, that one is going to be a local caller, right? Like we don't. Shannon was
No,
a
that
local
was
caller.
that was Shannon's car, the blue Charger that got stolen and is being recovered at 376's scene right now.
Oh.
Okay, so that bolo can be cleared altogether.
Yes.
Yes. Do we need to get in contact with the caller for that one?
Did we get a callback number?
We do have a callback number.
Okay.
I have it listed at the bottom of the description.
Okay, well, we don't have a way to call it. We could ping them and have them recall 911. Have her rejoin the 911 center.
I can do that.
Just
Yeah.
poke her and go ring, 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 911's calling you. And then hop into the call center and wait for her to join you.
Yeah, sounds like a fair shout. What about this other stolen vehicle? I do not have... Okay, vehicle description, Draugr, swirly multicolor.
Do we know where that blue Charger is actually being taken?
Probably to impound.
Okay.
Or it's probably been deleted since it was county tail.
376 County.
376.
We do have a callback number for the owner of the blue Charger. Did you want them to contact you? And if not, did we... where are you having it towed?
I still have it here. It's going to be a county tow, but I'm
Perfect.
pulling that information up now. I see it is stolen. I'll mark that it's recovered, and I will give the suspect or the owner a call.
10-4. Yeah, you should be able to see it at the bottom of the narrative.
10-4, thank you.
There you go. He'll take all care of it himself then. You don't even have to call
Perfect.
him.
Perfect.
One note, 376 is on the shots fired, and the phone number is on the bottom of the stolen vehicle call, so we might want to copy that in for him.
Stolen vehicle.
I can do that if you want.
Suspicious.
376 County. Hang on. I'll make it easier.
376.
I'm moving you to the correct call because it was a separate call that had her number on it.
Copy, thank you.
You just move them instead of copy paste. I don't even think copy paste works correctly on the CAD anyways. It'll just
No, I
clear
don't
it
think
out.
so.
I got it to work just now.
Really? Maybe
Yeah.
it's difference in our computers or our
Oh,
browsers
potentially.
or something.
Okay, Tom Bradford, driver Vandale Murphy. Wow, jeez. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so, yeah, it looks like 376. Okay.
Okay, so I just need to create a bolo on the second one.
Yeah, I don't have a plate on that. It's just a multicolored vehicle, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, the
No, that's
Draugur's an off-road buggy-looking thing, so not easy to describe.
Yeah, the caller said she'd only just gotten the vehicle, so she wasn't actually familiar with the plate yet, but as she was just, checking it out when, someone came up and pointed a gun.
Okay.
Fun.
Very.
Gotta love it.
Welcome to Sandy Shores.
Welcome to Blaine County. Welcome to San Andreas. Welcome to OCRP. We could do 10 different variants of those.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, gosh. It's that time of year, I guess.
Was that a sneeze or a cough?
That was a cough. White male. Blonde hair. Cream shorts. Oh my god, red tank top if I could type.
Wait, so white male blonde hair. Do the call notes for that 55 say anything about the subject fleeing of that blue Charger theft?
I mean, he
Bluish
must
pink
have, right?
shirt.
376 would probably have that info.
I
Yeah,
can ask.
I'll look in the call notes for that. I thought it said there was an apprehension.
I can ask 376 if you want.
I wouldn't mind that if he could specifically clarify who was apprehended on that call. Was it the driver of the Charger, the van, or the truck? Because the driver of that Draugr theft sounds like the driver of the blue Charger just had to get some more.
376 County. Give it a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was actually Deputy Henderson. I was thinking it was going to be like Charlie or something.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I didn't realize she was off duty.
Oh, crikey.
Officer tonight.
Shannon?
376 County. Y'all can hear me on the radio, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm going to assume he's busy and give him a minute.
County
Yeah.
376.
There it is.
There we go. 376. Could I get a description of any of the individuals you detained on your current scene?
One was an elderly gentleman. He was driving a black van, had a white shirt, balding. The truck driver, I believe, had jeans and some sort of maybe button-down open shirt, maybe a flannel. The driver of the blue Charger, I would have to look back on my dash cam, body camera for that.
10-4, no worries. It's just in relation to another call with a completely different stolen vehicle. Appreciate you.
Great, thank you.
We got 2 suspects. Holy crap. That black van was selling guns.
Yeah, that black van was the one selling the gun.
You can show Earl's toes out.
Let
10-4.
376 know that the black van is connected to a previous call about the selling illicit weapons.
376 County.
.376.
376, be advised the individual associated with the black van that you detained, the balding man, was reported in connection previously this evening with someone who was selling security services and had potentially illegal firearms.
That would be correct. I recovered illegally firearms. In the back of the van, it seems like everybody in this has been connection to something tonight.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you.
Seems legit.
Well, holy crap.
77.
County.
You could show myself and 439 clear off our last. County was able to clean up the giant mess there. Show me 10-6 for about 2 mics for vehicle swap.
10-4. 342. No, standby. 439 County. County.
Go for 439.
439, could I have you attached to the call 77 was originally en route to?
What's the call in relation to? I may have a kidnapping in progress?
It was a carjacking there at the Sandy Hotel. It was, yeah.
10-4, I'm gonna not be able to take that call. I have a person that keeps saying they're kidnapped. Keep driving past me.
I'll start you a call.
County 77. I can assist 439 if needed.
77
10-4.
County, you'll be attached.
Okay, I will just curb the stolen vehicle that keeps getting ignored.
It keeps getting kicked
Well,
to the bottom.
I mean, someone being actively kidnapped is obviously going to take priority.
Drew,
Yep.
by the way, your name in TeamSpeak says priority.
Well, everything's a priority tonight,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I might as well just leave it there, right?
It's Blaine County on a Tuesday. It's busy.
Okay, so that I'm going to clear out. And
I have made you a kidnapping
thank
call.
you, perfect. Thank you. Boom.
Beautiful.
Boom.
There we go. Okay, we've got them both on there. 342, 376 seems to be on scene with that one. Okay. I think I'm gonna get off in about half an hour.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You're doing good, man.
I'm proud.
439 overheard someone yelling that they were kidnapped.
Did that 55S get dealt with?
The shooting shots fired. Yeah, that was. That's where 376 is right now.
Perfect. I've cleared that.
Okay.
And then our stolen vehicles, first one, 376, is currently on. Second one is still on address. 342, we need to check in with. 342 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
Just wanted to status check with you, make sure everything's 10-4.
Dealing with a separate issue now, goody. So I'll still be down here dealing with some stuff.
10-4, do you want me to set you up a new call?
Yeah, this be a vehicle accident call this time.
I'll do that.
10-4.
Thank you, Alex. I think we are making a good team right now.
Sorry for the hectic pursuit. Was one of the trophy trucks where you Zam? Yeah, I just don't think there was enough officers to keep up because half of them were on another call and the other half were trying to keep up with 3 trucks. It was pretty hectic there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, if there isn't crime, there's no reason for us.
Yep, that's gonna be a heck
What's up,
of
Saul?
a list.
I've made you your vehicle accident.
Awesome. I'll pull Ryan over to that. Bloop bloop. And I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a second since you're getting ready to leave, Michael. That way,
Yeah,
I can be
77.
freshened up.
Foot pursuit ×2, construction workers.
Oh, lovely.
77. Showing you on foot pursuit.
Disregard. Disregard.
Oh.
Disregarding. Was it 1078?
Misunderstanding. We're good.
All right. Just showing you back to your previous call.
Michael, if you're
County
good,
376.
I'm just going to switch over to fire.
Go do that. 376 County.
I have cleared the stolen vehicle that was assigned to me. If you can reassign me to the original shots fired at 928, I still have more notes to add, please.
We'll be reassigning you. Stand by for notice.
County 77.
Shit. 77 County.
43. It was a misunderstanding. There was a red Chevy Camaro driven by one Sophie Taylor that stole cones from the construction scene. If anybody locates her and stops her, if we could have a chat with her, advise 439 or 77.
Of course. Can you repeat that one more time for me?
10-4. My apologies. Red Chevy Camaro driven by a Sophie Taylor. It was a dark red.
Dark red Camaro driven by a Sophie Taylor. Okay.
Wanted
Will
for
advise.
theft of cones.
Where you go?
Dark red Chevy Camaro driven by Sophie Taylor. Wanted for theft.
County 376.
376 County.
For that earlier blue
Incoming
Charger, was
911.
there a bolo out for that
I'll take the
vehicle?
911.
There was. It was cleared when you apprehended the suspect. Yes.
Excellent, great job, thank you.
No problem. 5, postal at 20. All title, theft, code, burglary, primary unit, create call. Shit, he's out. Hey Drew, you there?
All right.
Hey, I need your help real quick. Sophie Taylor stole some cones and 77 saw her do it.
Okay.
Grapeseed 342.
342 Gripsy?
Looks like a fire just got started over at the
Did you just say shooter?
I think it's some kind of scrap yard
Okay.
section or something. Somebody across the street from Yellowjack here at 951 on Panorama. I'm not able to really check it out, see if anyone's around there right now, but it looks like it's an active fire going on.
Will do. Showing you at 951 Panorama Drive.
What do you know? We actually have fire on now.
There's your call.
Thank you.
And he's on it, so if you just want to get
I'll put him as
rescue
on scene.
there.
Yeah. Help me. How do I deal with the theft call? 77 wanted me to work with like 439 or something on that one. I don't recall it.
I mean, without hearing it, I don't know. I mean, you put Sophie Taylor driving, wanted for theft of cones. So
I have. It was such an awkward call to work with because he blasted at me so quick that I couldn't comprehend all the information.
I could just call him back out.
Yeah, sure. Please do that. I'm gonna have Alex dispatch fire over.
77 County.
Go ahead.
I was away from the desk for a second. I heard Sophie Taylor was stealing cones.
Hey, Fern.
What can we do to assist with that?
If somebody could stop her and try and recover the construction property.
10-4. All of our units are tied up currently, but we began a call for that, and we'll address when we can.
Is 77 okay?
10-4. If you'd like, I can
just
put a bolo in when I have a free second. If
I
that would
can-
make it easier.
Nope, I'll get it for you.
Rescue 2, Rescue 2.
10-4. Do you need
I'm going
further
to need
information,
you
or
to
do you have
potentially
all-
respond to
all
a
you need?
fire at 951 Panorama
If
Drive?
dark red Camaro is the best you've got, then I guess so.
10-4. Dark red, 2018 Chevy Camaro.
10-4.
Three four two County. Is that fire still going at 951 Panorama Drive?
10-4.
Engine 2, Rescue
Okay.
2. That fire, will confirm, is still going at 951 Panorama Drive. Please respond.
And as per usual, I have no one.
Thank you very much. Hey, Alex. I got fire responding to 951. There's a fire
Okay.
going on.
And I've got an abandoned vehicle with a smell, which is great.
Yeah, sounds like murder.
Oh yeah.
Josephine
juicy
wrecked.
murder.
Okay, so let me see. 439.
We, I don't think we have anyone right now.
No, we don't have anyone on right now. Ryan is at Panorama. He's working with. Okay. It's gonna take a while. It's like 376 is still tied up with that shooting too. How on earth do I get dark mode for TeamSpeak?
There it is.
Your eyes are too weak.
Bradley was yelling at me.
I saw that.
You don't
Yeah,
need,
I'm not getting it. I'm
Need the
okay with
sun.
it.
Just stare into the sun. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Honestly, I'm just taking the piss. I'm using light mode right now.
Yeah, same.
My
Okay.
eyes can't cope with dark mode most of the time.
Mine are fine with dark mode. I just find it too much of a hassle to change TeamSpeak to light. Okay, let's
So,
go.
so we've got
68.
that potential kidnapping. We've got. Is that shooting still going?
That shooting scene is still tying up 376, yeah. And we have 668, Rescue 2, Engine 2 responding to 951 to a fire.
How long does it take? What shooting was that?
That was the 55S with the stolen Charger.
Oh, so that's still bloody going, is it?
Yeah, it's still tying them up. I think it's the trucker, the van driver, all of that.
Right.
Incoming 911.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a Sophie Taylor, age 26. Last seen in a red Chevy Camaro 2018. Wanted in connection with theft of cones. 2342.
No.
I mean,
no. Don't think about it.
Drew, you forgot to add shoot on sight to the end of that.
Oh, well, yeah. Shoot on, or in her case, stab on sight.
There you
go. As revenge for all the times she stabbed 152.
Right.
I think it was 152. Was it 152 and someone
It's
else?
a bunch of people.
It's always
Basically
a bunch of
any
people.
cop. You got to get christened. She
Yep.
threatened to do it to me, and it didn't happen. I can't remember why.
I'm just gonna stay out of the cop chair. I think that's the safest thing I can do.
Do burglary theft, is that under... Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the one we put in for
That's-
Sophie Taylor, so we'll just go ahead and close that for now. We can always pull it back up.
Okay.
Thank you, Saul.
So there's the potential kidnapping. 439 and 077 are still on that. 376 is still tied up with the shooting. Stolen vehicle, that's still up. And 342 and Rescue 2 are still on that fire in 951.
Not
We're
much
still
we can
dealing
do.
with that abandoned vehicle at 945 on the Sonora Freeway.
One thing you guys can do when you take 911 calls, and we are backlogged, is to, obviously in roleplay, let them know that LEO are, running behind. They may be a little while, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, instead of saying, we'll have them right on the way, you say something like, they'll be on the way, but it may be a wait. And I mean, anyone who's been on server long enough sees that there's how many civs right now?
Grapeseed
27
342.
civs and 3 cops.
342 Grapeseed?
4 cops.
There's 343 on this fire. It looks like the main subjects of the fire were a couple of traffic cones, possibly related to the previous transmission.
Oh.
But I'm waiting
How
for
fun.
the fire's full investigation to be done.
Okay, thank you. Now it's shoot on sight. She murdered a couple of innocent traffic cones.
Yeah. Bazooka, hand grenade, something. Have you guys checked in with 439 and 77 recently? Just a status check. I usually do that like every 5 to 10 minutes if I don't hear from them.
I'll status check them right now.
All right.
77439 County status check. Okay. Nothing. Nice.
Calling 376.
376 County.
Are you calling me, sir?
You can status check. Him.
No, but status check anyway.
Still doing the report.
Understood. Thank you very much. 077 County. Status check on that potential kidnapping.
Kidnapping part's been cleared up. We're dealing with just a total cluster with this construction company here.
Understood. 10-4.
I walked.
Gentlemen, have I got a call for you?
Oh, jeez. What do you got? What do you got, Alex?
Something we can't dispatch to anyone about.
Oh yeah, so I've got a very inconvenient call of 2 cows shot, killed, and decapitated on someone's farm.
Oh God!
Yeah. Caller said that someone left the scene and the cow heads are nowhere to be seen, so that suggests that the individuals still have the heads with them.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Look at the name at the bottom of that, and your answers will be answered. Your questions will be answered.
County 376.
376 County.
I will finally be clear of that. 98.8.
All right.
Let's dispatch them over to the abandoned vehicle since they're close.
No, well, I would. We still got to get him to the stolen vehicle from like 6 years ago. The very
right,
bottom.
yeah. The stolen vehicle.
And just actually, let me call this out, and you can hear how I would handle this since it's such a lead
yeah, you
time.
do that.
376 County.
376.
We have a call that's been pending about 30-40 mics, so I'm unsure if the RP is still on scene, but it's for an armed carjacking at 1019 at the Sandy Motel.
Copy, I'll be en route.
10-4. It's if they're still there, they're going to be near room 34 in the parking lot.
Copy that.
Incoming 911.
And I'm out of channel again. Goodbye.
Line them up.
Black truck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and let them know that it's instead of saying police will be right on the way, say something like we're a little backlogged. Just something in RP to explain to them that it's going to be a wait.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, Glenn just stopped at the scene of that 911 call.
Are you
Stopped
kidding
right
me?
there.
County 376.
376.
376.
I just got flagged down at Postal 942, Route 68 for a gentleman in a vehicle accident here. Doesn't feel well. I'll be checking.
10-4.
Hey.
I have no one in the call center right now, so I'm not responding.
Yeah, you know why?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Glenn just passed it.
Ripsuit 342.
342.
98 back jurisdiction.
10-4. I've got an in-jurisdiction call for you.
10-4, go ahead.
Stand by for this. Shots were heard at 2025 Seaview at the, I believe, the O'Neill Ranch. A caller went to investigate and found 2 decapitated cows that were shot. They saw a vehicle leave southbound on a Joshua. Further call notes will state the descriptions in that. Note, the cow heads are missing.
Wait for it.
I'll be heading that way.
Almost got a
I've
little
got
bit
more. I've got more information for you, Drew. If you want to quickly pass that on.
Like a secondary call.
Oh, deadpan.
Not secondary, just information I forgot to include because it was so chaotic.
Sure. What is it? Or you can type them in.
Just the location is, if you look on the map, it is roughly around where it actually says Grapeseed. It's not over by the farmhouse.
Oh, okay.
It's more sort of in the fields.
342 Grapeseed.
342.
If you look at your GPS, it's actually not going to be at the O'Neill Ranch. It's going to be due south where it says Grapeseed on your GPS.
Yeah, that sounds like a received affirm to me. He's incredibly deadpan about it. Oh,
That's his character. That's his Grapeseed character.
I think I've run into him before.
I have too.
I have
He's so sad. Oh God!
What?
Everybody died.
Oh,
Everybody
we've
just
lost
10
everybody.
zeroed.
Yep. Oh, the whole server had ached.
I've also
Oh,
lost.
shit.
I've lost TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the big ones. It happens.
Yep. I'm about to lose it. I think 70. Yep, gone.
Nope.
Done.
There it is. Reconnected.
Yep. Channel command. Set yourselves as channel command.
It'll kick you all back
7-7?
in. Correct it. 7-7, go ahead.
Was that a mass headache situation, or was that just me?
It looked like it from our end too. Everyone is currently gone from CAD.
And 4.
That's 68.
Jeez. Well, I think I'm going to take that as my cue to leave.
No worries.
Oh.
Probably
How
good
on earth do I just
opportunity.
take off for the night without announcing?
Just go.
Yeah.
Will do.
Or you can announce it and just say, dispatcher 827 is gonna call tonight. Thank you, everybody. Something like that.
Oh, I probably won't do that. I'm not one for theatrics.
No, that's fine. Then just dip. There's still if you were the only dispatcher, I would do something to let them know that they're on their
for
own.
sure.
But when there's multiple dispatchers, you don't even have to announce leaving channel. It's only if you're the sole dispatcher that you announce.
Well, thank you all for a wonderful experience. Alex, thank you so very much for the help when it was just us starting out in the beginning.
welcome.
Drew, thanks for the tutorials.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mark,
Great
thank
job,
you
man.
for
I'm sorry
hanging out.
Sorry if I sounded like I was being too meticulous over things. I'm just trying to give perspective. You did a great job. You really did.
Well, I'm glad I could hear that from an experienced dispatcher.
Oh, semi-experienced.
Semi-experienced, but nonetheless, someone who's done it before. I'm just glad that it sounded proper.
Yeah, no, it was good. Where was Rescue 2? Were they on the fire call, I believe?
They were.
They were.
On the,
They just
fire
dipped
call. Yeah.
right before everyone mass headache.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could rewind my stream and figure it out too. I just making sure. All right. Well, have a good night. We'll see you next time around.
Absolutely. I love this.
Oh yeah. I'm just waiting for everybody to slowly appear on the map again.
Yep. Or maybe others will take it as a sign to get out too, and then we'll just have an empty board with a bunch of calls.
I have never seen both the server and TeamSpeak go at the same time before.
Oh yeah, it happened to me 2 times in a row about a week ago, and I was LEO for it. It was like, oh, that is lovely.
That suggests to me that they're hosted in the same location.
Possibly. I would not know. Jeff would have the answer to that one if you really were curious.
Honestly, I can't be bothered. He will know the answer, and he will be complaining about it in his own head.
Yeah, he's on right now, so I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely. I'm
sure he's
seeing him down
motherfucking
there.
the thing right now. Like, damn it. He was probably in the middle of something. Like we all are. Okay, Kim was on the
Oh dear.
kidnapping. Oh, she's still on the kidnapping. Okay.
Jeff's actually streaming, so that's completely interrupted him as well.
Oh yeah, no, hey, like I said, I didn't say this, but I live stream everything I do. If I'm on server, other than to get a thumbnail, if I'm on server, I'm live streaming, or at the very least, I'm recording, but that's usually a rarity.
My friend just sent me a GIF of Peter Griffin's car from Family Guy just going straight off a cliff, rolling all the way down and bursting into flames, and the tagline, when everyone 10 zeros. Well, we got Kim and Ryan back. Ish.
not even finding an option for dark mode on TeamSpeak. Is it right here, maybe?
I could have sworn I read something about it in one of our documents.
I thought I saw it too, and it was something to the degree of you had to download something.
It might be a plugin add-on thing.
I figured I'd just take this opportunity to look.
342.
342, go ahead.
I believe I'm going to be in the area where the call is going to be at.
10-4. If you need further 43, let me know.
Yeah, I think you were trying to give me 43 by location, but then the mass stuff happened with the comps.
I can direct him if you want. I
know where
it is.
It was due south of 2025. It's actually not at the O'Neill Ranch. It's, if you look at your GPS, it's where the word grapeseed is. Is that about right?
Yeah.
10-4.
It's on that dirt road where the word grapeseed is, yeah.
Yeah, there's a little dirt road there. Should lead you right to it.
Although whether the cows will still be there or not now that everyone's 10-0 is anyone's guess. I'm just waiting for that to come through as unfounded.
All that to be unfounded. No, he'll probably G me investigate or GLEO investigate.
I just hope the people who called it in are actually on the server by the time that happens.
He is.
Good.
For those of you watching me, it was Wildman who did it. Just don't meta in his chat.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Don't do that.
All right, we got Glenn R back, and he was on the stolen vehicle. There it is.
Yep.
So now we're just waiting for 7-7 to get back in.
Basically, just waiting for everything to go back to how it was.
Yep. Can you drop down to Rescue 2 and see if they're still on that scene, or if we can clear it?
Okie dokie, can do. They will be back available.
Okay. I'll clear him out of that. That's one less thing to look at.
Oh, yeah.
MVA 942, that's what Glenn was on.
Yeah, wasn't that something he just came across?
Yeah.
It was a 911 call, but then he just came across it automatically, so the 911 call actually never came through.
Yeah. Kim 439 kidnapping at 10:20, so she went back to her scene.
Okay. Ryan is in the middle of Sandy right now.
376 County.
376.
Just wanted to confirm that you're back on duty.
I am. I should be showing in CAD, and I'm back out at Sandy Motel now looking for that.
10-4, can I clear your MVA then?
Yeah, everybody was cleared off of it.
10-4?
I got Ryan and Glenn very confused just then.
I do it too because their numbers aren't that close, but they're the only 300s that are on right now, so it throws me
County
off.
7-7. I will be out with Sophie Taylor. 1025 Panorama.
10-4. I'll connect you to that call.
Which one's that?
It's still related to our possible kidnapping call.
10-4. I'll leave you connected to that then. You did. Oh, you were the one who called out the stolen cone. So, carry on.
Firm. And I just had a civilian shoot a local in front of me. That's awesome. Could you start me an additional for this stop with Miss Taylor? She's known to be armed and violent.
As soon as we have one, I'll send them your way.
I have rescue if they need it.
County 376.
376.
I didn't see any parties here at the motel. I'll be clear.
10-4. Can you back up? 770's right down the street from you at Joshua Panorama.
Show me en route.
Got you connected.
Yeah, if they need medical, we can send that.
7-7 felony on this one.
Negative for now. It's petty theft.
Copy that.
I love Glenn, honestly, because he switches from playing the most arsehole characters imaginable to just sounding really friendly.
Hi, best friend.
Exactly. I've had him on at least 2 emergency calls when I was firing EMS, and he's just lovely.
Wyatt will find a way to talk to every single civilian on server that night.
Oh yeah, I'm yet to meet him, but I'm thoroughly looking forward to it.
Who?
Wyatt, Glenn R's character.
Oh God.
I love him.
Real quickly, the shooting at 928 Route 68 was initially 376. He's detached from it though, so that is clear. That would be
that
call,
was
right?
the big old mess, and I believe that was fully cleared up.
Abandoned vehicle is still sitting, and it's probably gone now. But
I was in contact with the caller, and they were resetting that up.
County 7-7, just
Gotcha.
for 43. 376 is going to hang in his car. Miss Taylor is likely to run, so we're going to try and avoid that, but possible 31. We'll advise if it turns into.
10-4, I'll prepare.
Got my timer up and ready.
I've got the channel hold ready, and I'll pull timers up too, just in case there's an issue with one of our ends. We'll have both timers going.
Grapeseed 342.
I've got timers as well.
342.
Can confirm. Have eyes here on the 2 dead cows. Look like they're skinned, and they're missing
Jesus.
sections of meat and their heads. There's also some tire tracks. I'll be following up with the ranch owners here.
10-4. Is there anything you need from us, or was that just 1043?
That'll just be 43.
10-4.
And what's 43?
Information for your information,
Perfect.
that kind of thing.
I'll be AFK side.
Drew, if you don't mind, if a pursuit kicks off, do you mind if I update some things on that?
Yeah, I won't be doing that. I tend to not usually, unless it's just a quiet board night. So if you want to, and you want to get practice doing it, it's a good practice. I'm just that's where I get a little lazy.
Thinking I kind of want to just practice while it's not overly chaotic.
Because when I'm a solo dispatcher, the only break I get is when there's a pursuit.
Oh, that's very fair.
Because I stopped taking 911s. I have to be available for whatever they need. So my only choice is to sit here and kick back. And when I've been going for 5 hours straight, sometimes hearing a pursuit, I'm like, oh, thank God. Because then I can take a drink of water, or reboot a little bit, you know. But
Oh, yeah.
By all means. 'cause that's a good
376-43.
practice.
She's so far compliant.
Excellent.
Wow.
Wow. Miracle right there.
Keyword is so far, though. We all know Sophie Taylor. It's not going to last.
Mm-hmm. No, not at all. I've been slowly getting into having mischievous characters. I've only had people who actually follow the law so far, and from what I've done, it's very fun.
County 376.
My character that's dispatcher is also
376?
my LEO, so I
Just an FYI,
can
if you get
actually
a
say
call
that
on
in
it,
character.
just heard multiple shots in Sandy, unknown on the area.
10-4, multiple shots in Sandy.
Yeah, my dumbass criminal character is
There was
currently
a
dead.
purple in color lowrider with purple underglow, loud horn driving past. Don't know if it is related or not.
10-4.
I think
That
you were
vehicle's
actually on
last
that
seen
scene
in
with
Sandy.
that character.
The purple underglow?
No,
What did he just say?
I don't know.
Could you 10-9 last?
1031.
Channel hold in effect.
We are south on Panorama Drive at this time. They have stopped at the airfield.
376. That construction worker was trying to slash her tires, so may have just been trying to get away.
Copy that.
What?
I'm with you for.
Officer behind us, can you make sure that no other unit comes up?
Timer stopped. Channel hold remaining in effect.
By the way, Drew, do you have a stream deck with all the buttons set up, or is that someone else?
Nope. Everything is all old school. I don't even have foot pedals or anything.
Oh yeah.
I've got two
Yeah.
monitors and everything's 100% old school.
Andrew set me up with
Other-
software for my team's my stream deck, so I can just press a button and it type priority into my name for me, so I don't have to faff with that.
Oh, nice.
The luxuries.
Yeah, I'm one of those, kind of the philosophy of don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what I'm missing if I don't have it, kind of a thing.
Oh, that's very fair. I just bought a pair of 35-pound pedals, and they're doing me absolute wonders right now because my push to talk was on my mouse, but because that button is mapped to F9, it messed with clipping in game, no clip. So then it was just becoming a problem, and I couldn't like drive and talk at the same time or anything. So I was like, get pedals.
That's my hardest. The one problem I have is the buttons I have set for talking on TeamSpeak interfere with driving. So when I'm
Guy
doing
77,
call outs.
My apologies. We do not need the channel.
10-4. Channel hold lifted. 0009. Now, if it's a busy night, the second you lift the channel, everyone and their mother's got a transmission. So
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Be ready for that.
It's like bracing for impact.
Especially if it's like one of those where you made it to spikes. Oh, yeah. Every single unit's like, they got 6 different things they need because they've been holding on to it.
Yeah, and then it's just like, okay, first come, first serve.
That's one of the reasons I left the channel hold on, even though I thought everything was 10-4. I was like, well, there's only one unit that's unrelated to this at this point, so I'll just I'll leave it held that way. If they need something, they can get it. But we can lift priority on their names too.
Yeah, I set my stream deck up with I can switch between San Andreas dispatch and SAFR dispatch with just the press of a button, and I can change my name and stuff like that. It's quite handy.
I want to get a stream deck so that way because I want to play a deaf character.
What, like have all the emotes set up and stuff?
Kind of. Like, just have things set up that he would do, like, frequently to try and interact with people and whatnot.
There's actually there's a plugin for Teams for the Stream Deck that lets you do emotes in game, and I've tested it and it works wonders.
Oh yeah.
I'll even like in the case of 057 here, who's the abandoned vehicle. I just sent them a ping and said, "Hey, we haven't forgotten about you. All units tied up." So,
that's a good idea.
If you have a memory of who sent you that, you can do that as well, so they don't bail on the scene.
Oh yeah, and unfortunately, my memory is very sort of 1 minute I'm paying attention, the next minute I'm not. But when it's someone I actually know, I remember it just immediately.
Yeah. This one just still happened to be lurking on the call notes, so I was like, oh, cool,
Mhm.
well, I can let them know. The stolen vehicle is the one. Okay, this is going to be unfounded, so I'll go ahead and call out the BOLO on this. Yep. Attention all units, stand by for BOLO.
Everyone gets their ears blown off.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for a drawher. It's an off-road drawher, swirly multicolored paint in relation to a carjacking at the Sandy Motel, 1019 Panorama. Suspect is a white male, blonde hair, cream shorts, red tank top. Also note, suspect may be Signal 0. That is wanted in connection with a carjacking at 1019 Panorama. 0012.
Oh, the fun of the fair.
One final thing about that, that's going to be a lead time of about 45 minutes.
They are never seeing their car again.
No. It's not our fault every time someone tried to go there, someone would stop them. But
Exactly.
I'm like, well, it was called in. We got the information.
Yeah,
they just weren't
it's
able
just
to
a
get the RP out of it.
And it's a shame we didn't get the plate.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, this has been pretty chill compared to some bogged down nights I've seen. And I'd say another LEO training or
County
two.
7-7 shots fired by a stair truck at 1020.
Jesus.
Incoming
10-4,
911.
I've got a 911.
But the 911 is related.
Yeah.
Is that shots fired at 10:20?
One at gunpoint.
Yep.
Yeah, they're related.
Yep.
Go ahead and take it, though, to give him the RP.
Yep.
I've already got a call started on it, though, so you don't have... Unless you've got more info.
Foot pursuit.
Football.
No, I got nothing. It's just he said that, yeah, the cops are here. I'll talk to them.
Okay.
He's currently coming around the building again.
Channel hold in effect.
Is that a foot pursuit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me just activate the spike timer for that real quick.
31.
Already got
They're
it.
in a car. All right.
Got the timers.
Already got the timers running, so.
He's not going to go far. His vehicle's damaged.
439 go. I desperately need gas.
We're currently going northbound Panorama 1020.
10-4, northbound
Units,
Panorama.
Units, just be careful. He's shooting.
Shots
Shots
fired,
fired.
officers.
You alright?
Sorry.
All right.
If you want to take it,
Taking a left
I'll take
onto
it if that's okay.
Joshua Road 1025. Still shots fired on our vehicles.
10-4,
back
continue
up.
shots fired.
We're gonna give him space.
Do we have a vehicle description on that?
Still continuing Joshua Road westbound 1019. We're gonna give space to him.
439 County, do we have a vehicle description?
It's gonna be a purple, muscly looking car that's bouncing in the road.
Lowrider.
County 7-7. Model's going to be a purple Glendale custom.
Automatic gunfire, keep shooting at LEO.
Continued shots fired at Leo, continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Male driver was wearing jeans, purple bandana. Shots fired again on my vehicle.
Continued shots fired at law
Units, he's out.
enforcement.
Watch yourself.
Almost sound like I could hear the gun fired. That was
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
What?
Do you have eyes?
Negative. He went to the right somewhere.
Shots fired to the rear.
They're trying to flank him.
Yeah, I'm keeping the radio clear so they can communicate. This is tense.
Just wish we had body cams.
No eyes on the individual.
yeah.
I would check the junkyard.
Can somebody stay back by the vehicle?
Unless they're thinking more of this direction.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy that 342 is still just up there trying to investigate the cows.
Yeah. You don't break
Good
from
for
your
him,
scene.
honestly.
You see
Yeah,
the scene
exactly.
through.
It's someone
good night, Saul.
came up. Someone came up with that scene and put all the effort in. It's rude to not go through with it.
Right. Have a good night, Saul. It's actually a part
Yeah.
of LEO training. You're supposed to stick
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna check
think
the
I read
shack
that
across the
somewhere.
street.
Say what?
that you don't leave a scene in
Yeah.
to go to another unless the scene is clear.
Okay, because I actually had that earlier today with an
Well,
officer. Like I was trying to have
I
a
mean-
scene, but then he just like immediately, oh, county's here, and fucking left.
I mean,
Sorry.
it depends too. I mean, there's a fine line there because they also have the option of 66ing anything they want if it's something. And I'm not saying yours was, but if it's deemed to them to be, maybe they've been through a life situation that was very similar and it's disturbing to them, that sort of thing. That LEOs do have a right to step away from a scene
Yeah,
if they want.
like-
So
Like on a personal level,
County,
would-
we've cleared just pretty much the whole immediate area. We can lift channel at this time. No eyes.
10-4, channel hold lifted 0019.
Roof's clear.
Subject description was a BMA, shirtless with tattoos, purple bandana on head and covering face.
Was that tattoos covering face?
Tattoos and had a purple bandana on his head and covering his face. Sagged blue jeans.
I was just gonna say on a personal level, like I haven't gotten anything yet, but for EMS, there's certain subjects that I personally wouldn't be comfortable with having to deal with. So I haven't actually figured out how to worm my way out of those yet, but I know I wouldn't force myself.
Yeah, but
to,
there's
deal
been a
with it.
couple times where I've had some gruesome scenes. Like, I had a bus run over one of my characters' heads. Well, I RP'd it the way it would look.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at that because I have a feeling that
Mhm.
could be what you're alluding to.
Oh no, I'm not even
Oh,
going to
okay.
that. It's mainly I know
I
certain
believe-
subjects are not allowed,
Right.
but certain mental health subjects and
Oh, gotcha.
domestics
Yeah.
and so on and so forth is just I personally can't cope with that.
I with the bus over the head thing, I believe what I said in the text chat was popped like a pimple.
Units, I would probably guess he might go back towards.
I mean,
Flywheel
that's one
'cause
way
he
of
had
wording it.
something out for the gentleman with the
I think
stairway up against the
I
building.
think I may have responded to that call.
Oh, it was several months ago.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
So I remember calling
Nice
something
gonna go
similar
check
to
out
that.
flywheels just to make sure.
County,
Thank you.
Last unit 10-9?
My apologies, stepped on a couple there. County 77, can I get a 1070, 1014 East Joshua Road, Purple Glendale?
10-4 standby.
Rolls toe.
I shall do that. So that was Joshua 1012, 1014, yeah?
Yeah.
439 from 77, direct.
Go ahead.
For 43, I did advise the operator of the tow company to shelter in place. You may want to tell him it's safe to come out.
10-4.
What was the vehicle again?
Purple muscle car.
Thank you.
County 77.
77.
Sir, would it be possible for you to write up a bolo for our subject? I can give you relevant information again if you need it.
I've already recorded. I can begin. Bolo. What I have for you is, will you have anyone 10-8 at this point?
4 through 9 can go 10-8s. I don't see anyone at flywheels. The tow truck driver is gone.
Incoming 911.
10-4. I have a standby. I have an abandoned vehicle call. RP is still on scene. Lead time about 30-40 minutes at 945 Sonora Freeway. That'd be Route 13.
10-4 en route.
Also for your 43, it's in the call notes.
Break. County 77, I got him. He's in a black Jeep Grand Cherokee style vehicle. Continuing on 68, Joshua, standby. I'm going to be 31 with it. It's going to be a black Jeep style SUV. We're continuing 1010 West Joshua Road.
.376 is secondary. Multiple shots fired. Multiple shots fired.
Shots fired on officers.
County 4 through 9, I'm gonna break off that abandoned vehicle call and help with them.
10-4.
.376 from 77. If we get to a pit point, I don't have a push bar.
I do, but I don't know if we're going to want to pit with this shots fired.
Yeah, either way, I was just advising.
Yeah, if need be, I can go around you. County, we're near postal 919 now. Sail south on Joshua, now coming to the intersection at 68, making a left on the 68 towards Harmony. Multiple shots fired again.
I've still got tow en route to the original scene with the purple car, and he's said something to do with needing to give a witness statement because I think he witnessed something to do with that.
Which way are you coming up?
You may drop down and tell him the updated information.
County 376, we are still continuing on.
Let him know that no
East
officer's
Route
going to be
68
there
this time.
because.
Oh yeah, no, I've told him that no one's going to be there.
Okay, well we'll send county officers to talk to
Shots
him
fired
at this
still.
point.
Oh god, yeah. I'm going to go take that 911.
Don't tell him that. I'm just.
No. It's the 911, but there's no one in the call center, so I'm going to look at that in a second.
It could be a text.
77, you might be good just sticking back behind that truck. Use it for shield. He's trying to slow it down.
Hey, firm, that was kind of what I was going with.
Or you could poke them and ask them if they actually want their call taken, or if
Shots
it's a
on that
text.
other vehicle.
I always go to the call center. I never
County 4
understood
through 9,
the
what's her pit timer?
pit timer currently is at 4:30.
Units, watch yourself. Watch yourself. He's turning around. Out of the vehicle. Suspect down. Suspect down.
Suspect down.
Did you say 4 minutes on your timer?
Yes, I reset them because we'd gone 10-8 from it.
Ah, got you.
Well, I restarted it as soon as they called.
Yes, you might have a more accurate one. It took me about 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm at 3 minutes.
Yeah, I just did 3 minutes.
Yep.
Either way, it sounds like we're going to be 15
Mhm.
on it.
And like usual, there's no medics.
County 376, one in custody.
Got 110-15, channel hold lifted, 0026.
You can start medics this way.
County.
County 439. I'm gonna go back to 24/7, make sure they were all right, because he shot at them pretty good.
Yikes.
376 County. County. I'll give him a minute. He's probably yelling commands or something, or
Alright.
talking to the guy.
It's just about how long you wait before you start worrying.
They have a panic button.
Yeah, that's the reassuring part, isn't it?
Yeah. And he's got a backup unit with him.
I pinged the 911 in TeamSpeak and I have got nothing back so far.
Let me see what it says on it.
Just says it's a stolen something or other.
I wonder if people don't realize they actually need to go up to the thing.
It's possible, but
if I
also
was
it's in the
County
paperwork.
439.
439.
Everyone at the 24/7 is okay. I can go back to Nate, go back to that original call.
10-4, I'll reattach. It's going to be 945 Route 13.
What on earth was the original call? I've lost track at this point.
It was a... Where the hell?
The abandoned vehicle.
Yeah. Where is 945 on Route 13?
Oh, 945 is... Oh, that's my call.
Yeah.
That's the one I took. It's all the way down the dirt road. I'm just
that's
going to...
at
439 County.
Go 439.
Advise, it's going to be on the dirt road that you're passing now, not Route 13 itself.
10-4, I had a feeling. Thank you.
I've got more information if you want to give it real quick.
If you want to give it, since you have the working
My
knowledge.
character knows that already.
439 County.
Go 439.
Just to let you know, the owner of the property should be meeting you to take you to the vehicle because it's a bit of a way out.
10-4.
376 County.
376.
County off-rotation medics should be pulling up any moment now.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
I had 2 minutes in my mind because I basically think Station 2 is who I dispatch.
County
How long will it
7-7.
take him? 7-7.
Could you log a name and notes when ready?
10-4, what notes you need?
First name of Xavier, Zebra, Adam, Victor, India, Echo Romeo. Last of Daniel's common spelling.
10-4, got it recorded. You want to look up on that too?
One of us is going to be doing the paperwork. I just wanted it logged so we could reference in the call notes and know who we were charging.
10-4.
County 376. 77 will handle that paperwork.
10-4, showing 7-7 with the paperwork. Watch this. 077 will handle paperwork.
He has no choice now, it's in the notes.
I can't delete the call notes.
There's evidence of what he said.
For who?
Everybody. If he doesn't do the paperwork now, he can just, everyone will see that he's meant to be doing the paperwork.
Oh, which unit? That's what I was wondering.
77.
Oh, 77.
Let's see.
I am so glad that call at 945 finally got someone.
County 439,
Yeah.
97.
10-4, showing you 97. Seven County.
7-7.
On that shots fired from about 10 mics ago in Sandy Shores, Were you anticipating investigating that at some point?
Shots fired in sand?
It was either you or 376 who called that out. I thought it was you.
County, that was 376. That vehicle that we ended up dealing with this suspect had passed us while we were on the scene with the traffic stop with Sophie. And next thing you know, we heard shots in Sandy Shores. So I can pretty much believe he would have been in connection with that.
10-4. I'll keep the call open for now. Just advise if you want connected to it at some point.
Yeah, go ahead and link them together. That's fine.
Oh, thank God we've got more people popping on.
It's a late night boost. Thank the Lord.
Finally!
Yeah.
It's like an energy drink.
77, go ahead.
My apologies to bother you again. Can you show me 10-6 for about 3 mics for paperwork?
10-4. 10-6. 5 mics, paperwork.
County 376.
376.
I will be clear of that, however, getting my vehicle repaired at this time in Harmony.
10-4. Show you 10-6 for the duration of that.
Thank you, sir.
AFC 342.
342.
An update on my call over here. I've got a traffic stop with those individuals that are connected with the killing of the cows. They admitted to everything that they had the cows right there. I was going to try to proceed with further with them as the owners want to press charges, and then the one of the individuals got a shotgun out of the truck and aimed at me and threatened me, and I was put on my knees, and they took off shortly thereafter.
10-4.
I
Do you
don't
have a
have any eyes on them this time.
description? Do you have a description I can
yeah.
add to your notes?
Yeah, I have a bolo that I didn't submit yet. I'm gonna update it, and you can put it out.
10-4. Just let me know when that's complete, and I'll announce it out for you.
County 322.
322.
Go and show me 10-8 as an active K9 unit.
10-4.
County 439.
439.
Can I get 322 to 949 on my traffic stop? Not traffic stop. My stop over here.
10-4. 322. Can I get you over to? It would be 945 on the dirt road. It's gonna be, I believe. I'll let 439 advise, but probably southeast of the location. Did that all in one breath.
10-4. What was the location? 439.
It's going to be 945. I'll direct you to where I'm gonna need you at the dirt road when you come up to it.
10-4. En route.
10-4. Thank you. And County 439, can I get 6 times coroners to 945 as well?
10-4.
What on God's green earth did I just come back into?
6 coroners at Kim's thing.
Yeah, that makes sense because there was a van with a smell.
439.
Say 6 corners.
Go 439.
We're going to be pulling them in from Los Santos, so they're going to be about 4 mics out, but they've got a run of vehicles coming for you on that off rotation.
Yeesh.
Like Sandy or Harmony would not have 6 corners ready, but Los
No,
Santos
absolutely
could
not.
round that up, and
322 to 439 direct.
realistically it
Okay.
would take probably 20-30 minutes to
Do you have an
round that
off-road
up,
vehicle
but
by chance?
got to be reasonable too.
I am in a Tahoe.
10-4.
I am going to steal 166.
he has not officially announced that he's available, but you may
I
do
can
a status check. Yes, but yeah, that'll work.
166, Sandy. I'm just going to delete the other 911 call because I didn't get anything back on that.
Yeah, I hate to do that. It's just kind of hard to RP such limited information.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's really nothing to go off there, and I can't give a law enforcement anything useful. Oops, 066 just buggered off.
He's probably still trying to figure out his world right now or something. He may have headache trying to load something in.
77.
Back to service.
Oh, perfect. Could I get you routed to N12 for an explosion?
Delayed about 1 mic. I need to top off fuel.
10-4, no worries.
I'd say fuel up at the
that
gas
was 10-12 for an explosion.
10-4, reporting party reported an explosion at an abandoned gas station with a Mercedes SUV fleeing the scene.
10-4.
I'd say fill up at the abandoned gas station, but it sounds like it's not going to be usable.
Yeah, no, it sounds like the abandoned gas station's the thing that blew up.
Ripsy 342.
342.
I've updated and no Bolo should be in the system now with the updated information.
10-4, I copy the Bolo.
My god, this man's been Sherlocking the entire time.
Let me read over it
I'll
here.
be 98 at the moment.
10-4, got you 10-8. That's a misdemeanor 1 to threaten a public safety officer? Yeah, I think that'd be a felony to point a gun at a cop. It's a misdemeanor?
I think threaten versus, point a gun, there might be differences there.
Did he not say they pointed at him?
I don't know. Who are we talking about?
342 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
When you were threatened by these gentlemen, did you say they pointed the weapon at you?
10-4, a driver went to get someone out of his vehicle. It turned out to be a shotgun, in which he aimed it at me, told me to get on my knees, and then they fled in their vehicle while I was on the ground.
10-4, this is your call, but it's a misdemeanor charge what you put in there, so I just wanted to advise on that.
10-4, I might have put in the wrong charges.
That would be a
aggravated assault.
Very much so. I mean,
minimum
forcing an officer onto the ground.
Did you want me to update for you, or were you just going to review yourself?
Oh, yeah, you can update it.
With your permission, I'm going to add aggravated assault.
10-4, thank you, sir.
10-4.
County 7-7.
Can you take comms for a minute while you review this?
Yep. 7-7.
Show me out at 10-12. Attempting to locate.
10-4, be advised, caller did state that the black Mercedes SUV fled towards Sandy Shores from that location. He said there was no injured parties on scene and no sign of fire, but an explosion occurred and then the vehicle fled the scene.
10-4, yeah. All is code 4 here. I'll head into Sandy and see if I can locate.
10-4.
Just confirming, do we have a Shores unit on, so I'm not breaking jurisdiction?
10-4, we do have 166.
16677 direct.
Go ahead.
Just for 43, I'll be entering your jurisdiction to search for a vehicle. I'll, if I get a stop with it, I'll call you out.
That's clear, sir.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo.
And we get deafened.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for a two-door, dark-colored pickup truck with a large wooden contraption in its bed, last seen leaving the scene of 2 cows that were brutally skinned, decapitated, and missing chunks of meat on location of a local ranch in Grapeseed. Updated descriptions on the persons. Person description: 1 heavy-set, white male, balding with white tank top and dark-colored pants, armed with a shotgun with the name of Earl Tillman. Passenger is a white heavy-set male with a cowboy hat, flannel shirt and jeans, unknown if armed. After making contact with the individuals, officer was informing them of the situation, which they confirmed that they had killed the cows. The driver, Earl Tillman, then got a shotgun from his truck, threatened the officer, making him get on his knees while they fled the scene, last seen leaving toward Route 13 from Grapeseed. Repeat, these are armed and dangerous men. 2-door, dark-colored pickup truck with a large wooden contraption in its bed. Wanted on animal cruelty and aggravated assault. 0043. Go ahead.
Whoop, my apologies. I saw that vehicle on my way into Sandy, last seen on Joshua heading towards 68. Unknown where they are now, as that was about 2 to 3 mics ago.
Copy.
And
County
my apologies for cutting
376.
me off.
376.
I have that vehicle at 928 to 24/7 68.
10-4. 166 Sandy.
Yeah, sir.
Are you available for jurisdiction break to assist 376?
Yes, sir. What do you need me?
It's going to be 928 at the 24/7 in Harmony as of last transmission. .376 County. Can you advise if you're wanting to felony with this? I can get you a third.
County 77. You can show me unfounded on my last. I have put out a new bolo. I can head 376's way if you need.
376. I got an active fight in the 24/7.
10-4. Respond emergent.
166 copy, right?
One at gunpoint.
Sorry to take over again.
Oh no, you're
just a lot at once here.
Oh yeah. I
Now
like
respond to. Sorry.
I like, I was just gonna say I like listening to how you do it because I'm trying to, get into the swing of things.
Gotcha.
Now, when you say respond to merchant,
439,
you do mean code 3, right?
Yeah, because we don't have code 3, but sometimes, especially in situations like that, obviously respond emergent. But if I think about it, I'll go ahead and say it. If it's something like
322 direct.
322. Oh, apologies.
439 K9 Rambo track the.
Yep.
You good? 376?
One tasered, one hit me.
Oh my god.
Get the one with the sleeve. One with sleeveless. 1031.
Channel hold in effect.
Timers.
Got him.
376, I got him. Take care of your subject. County 77, 1031 on that wooden contraption in the back of that truck. We're going to be 936, Route 68, coming up towards Harmony, passing the gas station now. Continuing Route 68, approaching Bolingbrook 942. Do I have a secondary with me, or is it just me?
166, I'm with you. I could take call outs. We're continuing Route 68, eastbound 944.
166 from 77. Do you have a push bumper on your vehicle?
Yes, sir. It's a small one, but I got one.
10-4. If this gets to the point of pit timer, I'll need you to take primary. I don't have a push bar.
That's clear. We're going to be making a left. We're going to be on Cat Claw Avenue. Continue on Cat Claw in the dirt, headed towards Sandy Shores.
Do you want me to quickly
Coming
check
up on Cat Claw and Joshua,
376?
crossing the train tracks.
He was assaulted.
We'll be making a left onto Joshua.
Stand by. I don't want to interrupt this either. He can hit his panic button.
I wish I had body cams.
They'll be making another left onto Panorama.
Are we frozen up here on the map?
No, I am seeing it.
Oh,
166, I'll be far back now. I got cut off.
I think it delayed for me.
Right on Airport Road, right on New Airport Road, passing 948. Continuing New Airport Road, approaching the 68 turnoff. 376, use caution. We're a bit far out, but they may be trying to come back. Continuing New Airport Road, passing the runway lights for the short runway now. Still on New Airport Road.
What's up, Piper on? Chris, how's it going? Who said the quiet word?
Do we know what 322 is doing right now?
I think he's probably trying to
Alright, closer to the
He was probably
Joshua
cleared
side.
off.
Still no New Airport Road. We'll be coming out to Joshua shortly.
Yeah, he's not on the abandoned vehicle call.
He is.
Left on
He's
Joshua, heading
K9
back
unit.
towards 68.
No, but I mean,
376,
he's
use caution,
physically
we are
not on
coming
me
your
right
way.
now.
Right.
He's left.
I think he's trying to
Copy that.
intercept and just keeping the air clean.
Yeah, should I remove him from the call or just leave him on for now?
Just let it sit, and we'll let them advise and
Now
change
left
it at
on
that
the
point, 'cause
68.
we don't know for
passing
sure
the
what he's doing.
motel.
Okay.
Probably a safe assumption, but he'll advise.
Making a right past the 24/7. Now left, going behind the 24/7. 928. Almost head on with the unit.
Yeah, that's 322.
Continuing on 68, passing under the billboard, past the 68, 24/7. Subject driving very reckless. We're now passing Harmony Repair 940, turning into Harmony Repair. Subject has cornered himself. Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
10-4 footboil. Footboil? What am I on about? Yes, the suspect is
Shots
armed with a
fired, shots
football.
fired, shots fired.
Shots fired on law enforcement.
Units beside. He's on the back side of the.
Subject down, subject down.
There's my confirmation.
10-4, subject down.
Stopped my timers.
Same.
John 322. We got 11015 at this time.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 0050.
Did you just make a new call for that?
No, I just left it because it's related to the animal call.
Oh yeah, no, I was just wondering because I think I just scrolled down and I saw the shooting one from 1020.
Yeah, I told them I'd leave that open. We may not address it at all, especially
fair.
after this much time.
County 7-7, can we get medics for one-time subject, multiple GSWs?
Okay.
941 on the back left side. Or correction, back right side.
10-4.
That'll be county, and that'll be, you know, probably station 2, so that'll be what?
I call it 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So they'd be emergent. Oh, so that was.
Yeah,
the,
it doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't take long at all. I've driven that route before.
Yeah. 7-7 county.
7-7.
County medics off rotation will be 2 mics from station 2.
10-4.
Non-emergent.
3-2-2 direct.
Back to the whole emergent, non-emergent. Like non-emergent would be cat in a tree. Oh, you could respond non-emergent. You know, that way you don't kill a pedestrian trying to save a cat. You know.
376, 322 direct.
Calling 376.
Yeah, 376. Are you 10-4 and code 4 over there?
I am. I have one in custody at this time. Getting ready to place him in my vehicle.
10-4.
And I went ahead and cleared the thing that Ketchup and Kim were on.
376 from 342.
Kim messaged me on the side.
376 by.
What was going on?
Oh, good.
Which individual do you have in custody over there?
Just so you know what led me to that conclusion that I didn't just decide it or something like that. There was,
I hadn't even noticed.
Yeah.
342. I've got the one with the suspenders.
And then when I heard Ketchup making call outs, that's when I moved him over. I'm like, well, okay, now he's you know, passively,
he's definitely on it. Yeah.
Passively confirmed that he's on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's seen an opening, he may have said something like 342
Does anybody search
attaching
the
or something, or
suspect vehicle
322
with the bison
attaching.
or the venison?
Negative.
10-4. I'll go and do that for you.
When I hear Kim's numbers, sometimes I'll respond, like you heard me do that earlier. Another one is 341 because I'm 451, and I hear that 1 at the end, and I'll just reflexively answer. And 439 gets me just because I've heard her numbers so much. It triggers as something familiar in my mind. I'm not saying that's the right way or that gave me that I do that, but just it happens.
Count of 322.
322.
Do we have any available 1070s?
We do. We have Earl's Toe. You need me to give him a call?
I can do that.
10-4. Looks like it's going to be a heavy wrecker.
Okay.
Go ahead and send a heavy.
10-4.
Where are we sending it?
It's going to be 941. 322 County. Can you advise on a more detailed location? I heard backside. Is it of the hotel or Harmony Repair?
The subject vehicle is going to be in front of Harmony Repair 941.
In front of Harmony Repair. 10-4.
Thank you.
They can possibly get away with just a regular tow. It's just going to have a height clearance issue.
10-4. 10-4. They might be able to use a regular tow. It's going to have a height clearance issue, though, if they do.
County 7-7. Confirming status on our medic response. Was that county or on rotation?
It was off rotation county. Should be rolling up in the next 15-20 seconds.
10-4. I must have missed that. My apologies.
County 439.
439.
Back to Nate.
10-4.
Lovely.
I do have a shots fired call 439 from 30 minutes ago that was somewhere in Sandy. I have a feeling that's going to be unfounded, but if you wanted to peek around the area.
10-4, I can investigate.
10-4.
Beating me to it with the dragging over.
7-7 from 342.
Stand it.
I was right there, but I think I was having some issues. Can you stand by for one moment if he hasn't been transported yet before medics take him?
Unfortunately, county medics just took him.
10-4, thank you.
Sorry.
439 county.
Go 439.
Additional 43. I believe the shots were called out as being from a stair truck. This transmission came from 7-7, if he could advise.
County, you can disregard that call entirely. That was related to our subject with the purple Glendale, which that subject was shot by myself in 376 and transported already. We're code 4 on that call.
10-4.
10-4, thank you for the update. I just doing due diligence here.
Much appreciated, sir. You are killing it tonight.
County 376.
376.
Whole separate incident. I have another one in custody here at the 24/7 for theft at this time.
10-4. Do you require additional?
If you have one, that would be great.
439 is right there.
Also, is 342 going to be sent down to my location for this other individual that's related to his incident?
342 is off duty at this time.
Copy that.
Actually, 342.
342?
I had to, for the dispatcher said, I had to relog real fast. So I'm about to get back into CAD.
10-4, thank you. Nice you, go ahead.
My apologies, 342. I misunderstood.
It's no worries. I didn't call it. Was there traffic for me?
Negative. Units on scene of Harmony Repair. O has advised they are currently unavailable, so it will be county off rotation.
10-4. Looks like there's a county Harmony guy standing right here. I'll have him take it.
10-4, thank you.
376 county, 342 Grapeseed. Were we going to go ahead and attach 342?
County 7-7.
7-7.
You can show me 98-8.
10-4, showing you 10-8.
County 322, same traffic.
10-4. 376 county.
376.
Were we bringing 342 to your location?
Well, this subject would be from him. If you're able to get him to respond over here, once he's clear, I believe it was 7-7. And never mind, he's on scene.
10-4, I've got the 3V connected. That one's on me. I think they said that and I missed it. I got a little flustered when I miscalled his off-duty there. I looked at CAD and he was gone. I'm like, oh, he probably dipped. I didn't think to look over at TeamSpeak and confirm. That was kind of a poo-poo on my part.
Oh, well, I completely fumbled the non-emergency I had a minute ago, so that's good. Oh, does he need it again? Or is he just in there still? I'll go check. He did not need me. He was still in there from the last time. I did not trust 127 and 160 being on at the same time. There's just something about that combination. I don't trust it.
You just never know, huh?
No, never. I've seen what they can get up to.
Three new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Sorry for the not keeping up with you guys and everything, but hope everyone's enjoying tonight, enjoying the stream. Looks like we're going to be doing this again tomorrow as there's more people to train, so we'll have another training night tomorrow night as it looks at this point. At least the first half of the night. I don't know if we're going to be going the whole night. We'll see. Any other questions from either of you guys? Anything I can clear up? Even if you think it's a dumb question, there's no dumb questions.
No.
And Alex, you've been pretty much running it anyways.
Yeah, he's been stubborn.
Yeah, you and Michael both were. I'd say you guys are good to go. You don't need me.
Oh, thank you kindly. I prefer working with someone as well, just to have someone to double check things because I have a terrible memory.
No, hey, and that's fine. I mean, pick your spots. Pick a night where someone else is on, and you can work with them.
Oh yeah, my whole idea is either to go on when there's someone else or go on because I've noticed a slot where there's like a few officers and maybe one or two SAFR, and I've seen that as an opportunity for me to be able to go on and give them a bit of assistance without like getting overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah, if you're around on early server times, that's where there's a big gap, and it's usually not crazy busy. Like, I can handle both temporary dispatch and LEO, but it would be so much nicer if someone was there.
Oh, absolutely. And I've seen that as something on multiple occasions, so I could always, especially if I wanted to also roleplay on the server that evening, I could hop into the server and just be in the dispatch center in the sheriff's station and just be dispatched for a bit, and then once once someone else comes on, I can swap.
I'd check with that. I know Heavy Handed does it, so I would imagine it's okay, but I would imagine you have to sit in that chair. You can't move your character.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be perfectly fine just standing in that room all day. It's just so I don't have to then log in and all that stuff. It just saves me a bit of time.
Yeah, I feel like I heard somewhere where you technically aren't supposed to be in server while dispatching, so I'm not saying he's doing anything wrong. Obviously, he's covered his bases, but
yeah, I think I heard something about you being able to if you are in. I heard something about just like that them saying that you don't have to be in the server to do dispatching, but they never said you couldn't do it.
Right. I just haven't toyed with it because it seems like a gray area, Oh, but there was that night that Chuck and Wilmer kidnapped Matt from the dispatch center, so.
Oh. Well, that sounds fun.
So, I mean, obviously, no one's had a problem with it, but also Matt just sits in the chair and.
Yeah, the only thing I was thinking about there is if I'm, thinking of going on the server proper and I, want to dispatch for a little bit just to give people something to do, I could hop on the server and just keep myself in the control room out of the way while I finish doing dispatching while someone else hops on, just so it speeds the process of me being able to swap to Civ.
Oh, for sure, because then all you have to do is change characters, or depending on what you're doing, you may not even have to change characters. Just leave the station and go about your day. So, no, I get it, and I get the idea of it, and I personally don't see anything wrong with it. It just...
Yeah, I'll always double check.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea to double check.
I'm just not going to smile and nod at something that even could be a minor gray area. I'm going to, speak my mind on it.
Oh, that's completely valid. I
Because then I'll be
appreciate
the
it.
one that feels guilty at the end of the day when someone drops a hammer
Oh,
on
yeah,
someone because
no.
I smiled and nodded at something, you know.
Yeah, I get
Grapeseed
that.
342.
342, go ahead.
I'm back tank. Gonna be heading back to jurisdiction.
10-4, thank you, sir. I'm going through my third round of songs now. I had to restart them again. I've got 41 songs queued up for when I'm on dispatch, so it's not like if I'm by myself and nothing's happening on the radio and nothing's happening in my chat, it's like pure silence. I could sit here and just talk about life and everything, but it's just so dead that you know, I could do a 2-hour podcast by myself if I have a topic in front of me, but when I'm sitting here staring at comms and it's broken conversation because, you know, someone's occasionally calling in, it's just not conducive.
I need to set up like a playlist without lyrics because I get confused over if I am or am not actually hearing people saying something a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I don't want to key up. I don't want to key up going last unit 10-9 when it was some song lyrics.
And she blew up my car. Attention, all units! Car explosion. I don't know where though.
I started an hour-long video on YouTube, like right before I jumped in, and I'm only about 30 minutes into it. So just keep pausing it every time something like this starts happening on the radio.
I need to actually go and watch where Matt got kidnapped from dispatch because I bet you it was a shitstorm with LEO. Like, why isn't county getting back to us?
Oh, I need to find that honestly.
Oh my God.
That sounds funny.
I just remember hearing about it. I didn't get to actually watch it. I think I saw a screenshot maybe here on the Discord of it, and that's how I know about it, because it showed like Chuck and Wilmer stand on either side of his character, and I'm like, oh shit, things got real.
And of course it had to be Chuck and Wilmer.
Oh yeah.
When was that?
Oh God, if I was to guess 2 or 3 months ago, maybe someone in my chat might remember that. I don't know if Chris is still here. I think Chris would know. I don't know. Anyone in my chat know?
I think I'm going to take the opportunity while it's not absolutely chaotic to run away and sign off for the night before I feel guilty for leaving you by yourself.
Do you mind if I hit the bathroom one more time before you do that?
Oh yeah, you can do that. I'll cover for a second.
All right, I'll be back.
Yep. Just waiting for shit to hit the fan in about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
The one time I'm left alone and just everything happens. Just as I'm about to head off. And suddenly there were 9.
Oh, there it is in the chat. Sure is quiet.
Oh yeah, there it is.
You better go now.
Yeah, I'm running away while I have the opportunity. I appreciate your time.
Absolutely.
This has been very fun.
Yeah. Hey, have fun dispatching. It sounds like you're good to go.
Yeah, I think I pretty much am as well. I feel very confident in the majority of it.
Good deal. All right, well, have a good rest
Yeah,
of your day, evening. I don't want to assume.
It is 6 a.m.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't going to assume you were overseas, but just from the accent, I figured it probably would be.
Something Rule Britannia.
Yeah. Oh. 467.
1037, 10:08, good morning.
Good morning.
He is quiet.
Yep. I'm gonna change his volume for me. Boop, boop, boop.
You can do that?
467 County.
Oh, I see.
Good.
I just wanted to get a mic check from you. You're coming in low for me.
How about now?
That's good. Thank you very much.
10-4.
Right, I will run away now.
Yeah, you right click and hit change volume and you can tweak it a
Yep.
little bit.
Well, thank you for having me. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for making sure I didn't horribly cock up.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too.
See ya.
Hope it stays as quiet.
There it is.
I had to. I'm sorry, I had to.
Wait, when did this rob? Oh, that's the one that I called out. 439 County.
County 77 439 is dealing with a subject here on scene. I can relay a message if needed.
Negative. I was just looking for a status check on the scene. I was actually unaware you were still there.
A-firm, there's about 4 different things going on here. Primary focus now is a drunk driver. We're trying to keep him from driving off.
10-4. I'll just hold the same call for you guys.
A-firm,
connect
it's
you.
all related somehow in one way or another.
I did not. Oh, I guess he is on scene. I see it on the location thing. I just can't get him to ping on my map. That looks
He's. Who are you talking about?
like
077?
Yeah, when I try and
He's
hover
buried
over...
underneath there.
Oh, I saw it for just a second there. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him on there. He's just buried.
It's like Ketchup's gonna hang close just in case.
You go Ketchup?
Yeah,
Down
that's
322 will be on a traffic stop. 930 Route 68. I'll be logging it for you.
10-4. You require additionals.
Negative at this time.
Yeah, he goes by Ketchup the Ninja on YouTube, and
oh, okay.
He like his BCSO's Deputy Hines, and I think his dispatcher is Mustard or something. He'd be able to tell you, but yeah. So I just call him Ketchup. I hardly ever call him Caleb. 322. I copy your traffic.
10-4.
Kenny is the plate. .322 County.
Good.
Note that license comes back to 2 different vehicles, 2 different names actually. The one you're on the stop with though, the motorcycle, is going to have a pending status on their DMV, so you may just want to double check that.
10-4.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. San Andreas Dispatch, how may I help you today?
Hey, it's Earl with Earl's Tow. I reported an explosion earlier in the evening at 10:12, and I believe I see the vehicle that was driving away from the explosion. But there's officers that are here right now. I'm at 9:28. They're busy with dealing with all the chaos that's going on here. I didn't want to flag them down while they're in the middle of their operation, so I figured I'd call.
I understand. Can you re-describe that vehicle to me and let me know its last known direction?
Well, the vehicle's still here at 9:20. It's literally right in front of the officers. I just didn't want to bother them with it. It's a black Mercedes SUV.
10-4. I'll go ahead and get back over to them right away so they can be made aware. Is the subject still in the vehicle?
I don't see any subjects in the vehicle. It's very possible that one of them may be actually out in the store right now, by the 24/7, I should say.
Did you ever have a visual on the subject?
I did not, unfortunately, but it looks awfully close to what I saw. It was a black Mercedes SUV that I saw driving away from the explosion. So I figured I'd just give you guys in case you had a bolo on it.
I appreciate it, Earl. I will let them know ASAP.
Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I just don't want to bug the deputies while they're on scene dealing with a bunch of other stuff. They have had so much to deal with just at this one spot. So
I understand. No worries. I appreciate it again.
all right. Oh boy, and they got him at gunpoint. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Seven County.
Stand by.
We already know.
Yep.
I thought for a second, I'm like, you know what? I usually give 3 to 5 seconds when
County
I say dispatch back in channel.
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed. I usually give 3 to 5 seconds when I announce my return to the channel, just in case someone wants to bring in traffic before I have to say what I have to say. Because there could be something emergent that I'm unaware of. I couldn't tell you how many times I've came
County
back to a 1031.
1015.
10-4, showing 110-15. 439 County.
Looks like 467's on a traffic stop.
Yeah.
County 77.
77.
Oh, sorry, 166. County 77. My apologies. You had tried to hail me on radio before we had this little mini incident here.
Yes, Earl from Earl's Tow is across the street. He decided to call instead of notify you guys because you guys were busy. But the black Mercedes SUV that should be within eyeshot of you is the vehicle that was suspected from the explosion in Sandy Shores at the abandoned gas station.
Hey, firm. I was staring right at it. It was just on my list of 50 million things going on here.
10-4. He just wanted to make sure you guys were aware since you were right there.
Hey, firm. I saw it. Like I said, on the list of 50 million other things.
10-4. I'll let you handle it. 467 County. I copy your traffic. 166 Sandy. I copy yours as well. Further information for me?
Well, yes, sir. I just wanted to let you know I was out on a stop. No 32s needed.
10-4. Were you saying 166 or was he?
I was.
Oh, okay, because I thought he was coming back at me. I'm like, wait, what? Because
No,
then I
I
heard
was
his
letting
voice.
you
I'm
know
like,
that.
that's not the same voice.
Yeah, no, I was letting you know that 166 had a traffic stop as well.
Gotcha.
County 376.
376.
Can we get a tow here for utility pickup? DUI suspect was placed in custody and transferred over to county.
10-4. I believe he's across the street, but I'll give him a call.
Excellent, thank you. And just to notate for you, I will also be out with a stolen vehicle complaint here as well.
10-4. Show you at the eternal scene at 928 still.
County 439. I'm going back tonight.
10-4.
County 77.
7-7.
I may honestly be calling for the same thing 376 just called for. Do we have a tow truck coming for this work truck?
Let me have 376 advise if that's the same one.
That's correct. The one I requested to tow for the utility truck here at 24/7.
10-4, just crossing T's and dotting I's and trying to figure my life out.
10-4. I will be stepping out of channel then to get that tow for you, gentlemen. San Andreas dispatch to next available tow. And Earl's, if you're still 928, it's going to be there if you want.
No, I'm at impound right now. If Grunge is available, he can take it. I actually just dropped it off, so.
10-4. I didn't want to steal from Grunge, but last I knew you were right across the street. So, Grunge, are you available?
This is Grunge Toe.
Grunge Toe, could I have you to 928 in Harmony for a work truck? Elios will be on scene.
928 for a work truck. Yeah, I'm just down the street.
Sounds good. Can I tell him about 1 minute?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Still on location here 24/7?
A-Firm, I was trying to peer into my black Mercedes. It was my Bolo vehicle, but I got nothing in plain view.
Copy that.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 376.
376.
I have some Bolo information for you on a stolen vehicle.
Stand by while I pull that up. Also, Grunge Toe should be right around the corner for you while I pull that up.
They are on location.
County 77.
77.
My apologies. A lot going on here. Could you also start me a 70 for the black Mercedes whenever you're available? No rush.
10-4. Stand by on that. 376. Can you advise again it was a stolen vehicle?
Yes, it's going to be a yellow in color Mustang. License plate of Pony. P. Paul O. Ocean and Nancy Y. Yankee.
And 10-9 the description.
Yellow in color Mustang. The license plate of Pony. P. Paul O. Ocean and Nancy Y. Yankee. The registered owner is a Carl, C-A-R-L, Yancey, Y-A-N-C-Y.
Ten four. Do we have a description on the suspect?
Stand by getting that. Unknown. Complainant went inside to get a drink, came back out, and his vehicle was stolen.
10-4. I began an active call and we'll work on Bolo shortly.
10-4. And then you can just clear it out right away.
Will do.
And County 77, I've also got a stolen vehicle to log info for.
Stand by. Go ahead with description. Sorry, 77 County. Go ahead with description.
All right, whenever you're ready.
All yours.
It's going to be a 1989 Ford F-150, red in color. License plate of O, Ocean, L, Lima, D, David, space, F, Foxtrot, O, Oscar, R, Romeo, D, Delta.
10-4. Registered owner name.
It was a friend's car that this subject was borrowing. Standby for the subject's name who was supposed to be in possession. County 77. Responsible parties information when ready.
Go for it.
It's going to be Brad Lee. Again, Brad Lee. Common spelling on both.
And this is the friend of the RO?
A-Firm, this is the responsible party who's supposed to have the truck.
10-4. And do we have anything on the suspect?
Standby one.
Just me right now, guys. I do have one shadowing 7:09 mark, but it's just me officially dispatching.
Count 322. I'm going to be back 98. 1 citation.
10-4.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Negative person description, vehicle description of vehicle that was related and possibly sold as Ford.
10-4.
Advise when ready.
Go ahead.
My apologies. I know this is long-winded. It's going to be a mid-model Peterbilt, possibly a 389 or 379 model with pinstriping and a flatbed.
What was the year on that again?
Unknown exact year. I'd say probably early to mid 2000s.
Okay, I thought you had advised on a year.
10-9.
Sorry, I thought you had advised on a year in your original description. I must have misheard.
Oh, my apologies. No, it was just a mid to early 2000s model. I don't know exact year.
10-4. You say pinstripe. I didn't get a color though.
My apologies. It's a black Peterbilt with pinstriping pulling a flatbed.
That might have been what I heard instead of the year. Okay, 10-4. Also, 7-7 County, your county tow off rotation should be pulling up now. All right. Time to make some bolos.
County 460.
I was gonna say that is
Back 98.8 citation issued.
10-4 citation issued. 0128. All right.
one of my biggest pet peeves with people using phonetics is saying D Delta P Papa. Just say the phonetic.
I don't. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the actual words for them. So.
And County 7-7. My apologies.
I've used
have
them.
a 70 for my
I've had to use
black
them so
Mercedes
much.
that I
It's just
called
like
for?
anytime some
Yes,
D
that's
Delta.
off rotation tow. They're pulling up now.
10-4. That's so much going on. I'm sorry.
No worries.
And County 7-7. I'll finally be back 98.8. Do you have anything pending you need me?
I do not, other than 2 bolos. Which I'll be issuing out shortly.
County 376.
376.
I will be clear of my reports. 439 said they would handle the remainder of the calls.
The remainder of what calls?
Any call.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Every call.
County 7-7 can't confirm. That's pretty sure that's what I heard.
County 439.
439.
10-42.
You can just disregard those last couple transmissions.
10-4. Doesn't the county work off of majority rules though?
County.
10-4. I'll disregard. I'm dying over here. I forgot
Thanks
I
for
was
all
on
your
mute.
great work tonight so far, County. You've killed it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh god. This is gonna be. I think this is where everyone starts getting. We have like 1,
Oh,
2,
man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 civs though. For once tonight, the amount of officers and amount of civs are exactly the same.
And you know, depending on who you ask, as long as the civ count is no more than 3 times the amount of cops, and that's within reason too. If it's 1 or 2 cops versus 6, that can be a bad thing. But if you got 6 versus 18, that's reasonable because it's foreseeable that several of those characters are going to be law-abiding citizens or victims, you know. Not everyone's going to be committing crimes at the same time, so in theory, but it depends on also how rowdy the server is.
It was plenty of rowdiness tonight.
Yeah, and I would venture to say if we just had a couple more cops, it wasn't that rowdy. It was just not enough officers.
Yeah.
They're all criminals, says Boom. What's up, Boom? Okay, so Sophie Taylor, we'll leave that up, but she's not even on anymore. Black Mercedes wanted a connection with explosion. We got that. 322.
Show me back 98 off that traffic stop. Another citation issued.
10
And be advised if a unit stops it again, please advise me.
Can you advise on the vehicle? I just cleared it out of my system.
Yeah, 10-4 is going to be the motorcycle that I had. License plate Kilo Echo November Yankee.
10-4 over at 9:30. Okay. We'll advise.
10-4, thank you.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a 1989 Ford F-150 red with plate Old Ford OLD FORD. Friend of the RO, the responsible party for the vehicle is Brad Lee. It'll be and the vehicle seen possibly leaving, possibly connected, a mid-model early to mid-2000s black Peterbilt pinstripe flatbed. 0134. Attention all units, stand by for an additional Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a yellow Mustang registered to Carl Yancey with a plate of P-O-N-Y spelling pony. Also stolen from the 24/7 at 928 Postal. 0134. Boom. All right. That was fun. It's a Glen R raid. What's up, Glenn? How you guys doing?
7 for 43.
7-7.
My apologies. Just an update to the stolen call that I was out on with the old Ford. It was last seen in the area of Flywheels. Time lapse on that was about 5 to 10.
10-4. And a clear board. What's up, everyone from Glen R's channel? How's it going? A Glen raid. How's everyone been doing tonight? Sounds like it was a pretty busy night on the streets, as it was pretty hectic here. Trying to keep everything straight.
County 376.
376, go ahead.
I will be 10-7, 1042 for evening. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, dispatch, for a great job.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
I feel like I should jump on and just start causing havoc again.
Go for it. There's plenty of cops. They're waiting for it. And just like, I don't know, go rob a place or something. I don't know. We got 6 cops. This is the time to do it.
Oh God, yeah. No, I'm actually gonna get off the evening. I'm tired.
All right. Yeah, I usually stick to the last cop, so, or the last civ, whatever happens first.
Yeah.
Usually it's the cops
Thanks.
dipping out, but yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Thanks
If
for
you got
letting me watch.
any last questions or anything before you go?
No, I don't know if I'll be able to. My brain will be able to handle trying to do all this. So. might be a while before I even attempt to try it on my own.
Well, I mean, maybe just ease into it. Maybe be the one to do 911 calls or sit down with fire and EMS. That's arguably, I would call that the easy job out of all of them. Either that or the 911 calls. And then work your way up from there. Just do one portion of it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
We'll see.
There's one person who comes in and they just prefer to handle fire dispatch. So nothing wrong with whatever you want to do. We're all pretty flexible.
All right. Well, I will see you on at another point in time.
All right. See you around, man. Take care.
You too.
342 County, or 322 County, I copy your traffic.
Simple.
Thanks again, Glenn. I appreciate it. I saw the raid and then I hear you on here. I'm like, oh, well, I know what he's calling in for. Dad Money. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Money. .322 County. .322 County.
.43977. My apologies. Was trying to catch up to a bike.
10-4, same traffic, all size.
I saw him make a left over here near Smoke Tree and Cat Claw. Were you looking for the one with the blue headlight?
A-firm.
10-4. I'm canvassing. I saw him turn onto Smoke Tree. I'm not sure where he went.
10-4.
.322 County.
Good.
Be advised, your subject, if is in fact Dawson Jones, who's the registered owner of the vehicle, they do have a weapons license for an SNS MK2.
10-4.
Everything else comes back approved and valid. I do not see a driver's license, though, for them, so you may double check on that.
Simple.
Okay, where's he at anyways?
439 from 77.
Go ahead.
Was it a black disregard? That one's got a white headlight.
10-4.
77 County.
Go for.
Do you have a vehicle description I can take down for whatever's going on over there?
439 might have better. We were looking for a motorcycle with a blue headlight. That was all I had. .439, can you advise, did you get a better description on it?
County 439, I have the blue. I have that motorcycle right here at the 1022 Trello Springs. I talked with him for a second about changing his headlight. 77, did you have anything else on him?
Negative. I just wanted to have a chat about his headlight.
10-4.
County copies.
Thanks, County.
See what you guys are saying down there. As a prior dispatcher, take your time. Patience is key. Take deep breaths. You'll get it. Yeah. I've had a couple times, especially early on, where I just froze up. And I was just like, What do I do now? And there was even one time someone's like, County, are you there? I'm like, I'm trying. Yeah, I think it was one of my first solo nights, and it was a weeknight where it just popped off. And you'd have to go through the streams, figure it out. But, yeah, I'm better about it now because it's like you can only do so much. And as much as you want to get everything in as quick as you can, because we've all been civs, obviously, so we understand. We want people
County,
to get their RP
322.
ASAP. 322, go ahead.
Did we have an active bolo out for a Brad Lee?
He was a registered. He was the friend of a registered owner of a vehicle, so he is clear. But we had a vehicle bolo for him that was stolen from him.
Okay, 10-4. Thanks.
Do you need details on that vehicle, or are you clear?
Well, I'm showing this vehicle is in and is expired, so I should be good for now. If I need an additional, I'll let you know.
10-4. But yeah, I mean, there's been a couple, especially when I'm temp dispatch and I'm doing LEO at the same time. You get 3 or 4 pile up on you. I mean, there's only you can't do everything. And the way I RP'd it this weekend was, our dispatcher took the weekend off for Labor Day. But you know, you can only do what you can do. And even as dispatch, if 4 911 calls came in right now, I'm only one person. I'm not gonna stress on that. I'll take one, I'll pool it up, I'll dispatch someone. If no one's clear, I'll take another 911, I'll pool it up, and I'll just keep loading them up until I start seeing people go 10-8, and then I'll pop back up. Hey, 376, can you do this? Or 439, can you do that? Or what have you. I mean, yeah, I was, and I can't say that I'll never have a freeze up moment or a stressful moment again. Don't get me wrong. It's easy to say sitting here with one call on the board and it's a traffic stop. But I've came more to terms with the realities of being by yourself on dispatch, or even having 3 or 4 dispatchers. There's still only so much those 3 or 4 can do. And your traffic's bouncing over each other, and the one person trying to run comms is trying to keep all of that straight. I personally would prefer a 2 or 3 man dispatch team, where it's one taking 911s, one running comms, and one in fire. I mean, a fourth one at that point could either take the extra 911s if a bunch are coming
7-7.
in. 7-7, go ahead.
Can you show me out on an abandoned vehicle 1039 East Joshua?
10-4. Starting a call for you.
10-4.
Have you been dispatched since Pat had to do all 40,000 accounts of identity theft? I don't remember when he did that. Go 322.
You can go ahead and show me 98.8. Issued a warning for the expiration for him to get it fixed.
10-4, got you 10-8, 145. Oh, for sure, Glenn. I appreciate it, man. I do my best to stay calm and just keep up with it, and it's not like I haven't, especially since I became LEO, I've got a better understanding of how to roll with it and that. And as someone who's been a civ also, it gives you an appreciation for cop to civ, 7-7. Cop to civ balance.
Can you start a 70 to my location? It doesn't appear the RO's coming back.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas, dispatch next available tow.
This is Grunge Tow.
Hello, Grunge. Can I get you over at 1039 Route 68 for an abandoned vehicle?
1039.
1039, yeah. If you're coming from Sandy, it's going to be in between 1039 and Marina Drive, but I believe the address pings as 1039.
Okay, so it's gonna be along Joshua.
Correct. I may have failed to say that. Yeah, on Joshua. In
He
between...
said Route 68, so I got
Oh
confused.
my God! Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Half my night's been Route 68. I apologize. So
No
yeah,
worries.
it's just past Marina Drive on your way to Grapeseed, going down Joshua.
All right, I'll be there in 3 to 5 minutes.
I'll let him know. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Dispatch back in channel. 7-7 County.
County 7-7.
The Grunge Tow will be en route to 3 to 5 mics.
Tempo.
I'm exhausted and got to work at 5. Oh my God. Yeah, I got the joys of being on vacation this week, but I feel you on that. I've had some really late nights before and had to get up. I get it. Appreciate it, Glenn. You have a good night, man. Let's see what else is being said in the chat. 40,000. Oh, the 40,000 identity thefts. I would have to ask him about that. I don't recall ever hearing about that. I've stolen the identity of another one of my characters and hid under a motorcycle helmet. Kim was actually on that one.
Unit in the Charger from 7-7. There's
That's
a
one I
black
should make
motorcycle
a
approaching the
episode
rear,
on.
doing a wheelie and driving at an excessive rate of speed coming up towards it.
10-4.
Oh wow, that's a crazy one.
County 467.
Airplane crash. 467.
Can I have an additional for a non-compliant on a traffic stop?
10-4. Do you copy your location as 1039?
A firm.
439 County.
County,
Go
I
439.
believe- District.
439, are you available to back up 467?
10-4.
It'll be right down the road at 1039 for you.
10-4 en route.
10-4, 467 County.
Good.
Let me know if you need a third on that one. We'll be available.
10-4 should be all set.
County 43997.
So you 97. That is in 2 fighter jets. Did they clip each other during training? Is that what happened? I could imagine the base being closed. The civs are still keeping it going. Keeping our officers busy. 3 of my 6 officers are on something right now. All things are quiet. We'll do another check on this. We got 3 new subscribers tonight, so thank you everybody
County
for that.
7-7.
7-7, go ahead.
Tow in possession. I'll be back 98.8.
10-4. Showing you 10-8, 0150. Accidentally hit my documents.
43977 direct.
Go 439.
That motorcycle that I reported coming up to you, was it a black and white one? I think it was all black, was it not?
10-4, it was all black with a guy wearing a black helmet and a black sweatshirt.
10-4, not the bug I had in front of me then. Thank you.
10-4.
Oh, that was
Unit last
that
calling
all was
for the
tonight?
motorcycle. Where are you located?
Okay, so if that happened
County
tonight,
7-7. I just noticed
then yeah,
it go
I've been
by me
here.
on Joshua at a
I've
high
been
rate
here
of speed
since
pulling a
9:30
wheelie.
Eastern.
I wasn't able to stop it as I was waiting for tow.
I wanted to be earlier, but I
10-4, the black and white motorcycle?
wasn't able to.
Negative. This one was all black, pulling a wheelie as it drove past.
Well, that's
Possibly a gargoyle model.
It's a way to get christened into the job, huh?
10-4, I'm looking for a black and white cruiser style motorcycle. So
I would assume
that one just went past me and turned left onto Panorama, passing Flywheel. It's probably closer to 68 now. Do you want me to go see if I can catch up with it, or was it something you already had stopped previously? And
negative at this time. It's fine. I'll catch up with him at another time. It's just careless at this point. He's just, I've pulled him over for speeding twice, and he continues to do it.
10-4.
But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take it as needless
County
to say the 439.
Give me back 98.
10-4. I take it that the pilots of those jets probably didn't survive, did they? A lot of bunching up over here. It's funny because we were all bunched up over here for the longest time. It must be after midnight for me because I'm starting to do the
County
yawning thing. 467, go ahead.
Be advised, 1-10-15 for investigation. Failure to identify, failure to yield to a traffic device.
10-4, showing 1-10-15.
Count 322. I finally caught up on my motorcycle. We're gonna be 1008 off of excuse me, Joshua Road.
10-4. You try and do a refresh here and see if I can get it all back.
And if you're not too busy, can you start that for me in CAD? It's gonna be the same motorcycle, Kilo Echo November Yankee.
Actually having connection issues currently.
10-4.
County 467.
467.
I understand you have connection issues at the moment. Is there a bolo out for Black Peterbilt? I believe there's pinstriping down the side.
That's a 10-4, and I actually just got connection back. Let me pull it up for you.
It's 10-4. Just advise, I can see it in the distance here. It's pulling away from Coachella on the dirt road nearest 1040, heading back towards the train station.
7-7 heading that way.
It's just the tractor unit, no trailer attached. I've lost sight of it now. It should be back at the just about the intersection of Marina and Joshua.
.439 County.
Go 439.
If you wanted to assist on that, feel free. I see you're in the area.
10-4. I was just gonna call in. Did we have a bolo for a semi with the owner Bradley?
Brad Lee was the the responsible party for the vehicle that was stolen. So Brad Lee is not wanted, but the vehicle that was stolen from him is.
10-4.
6-7 direct. Or 6-7 direct.
Good.
Was it the one with the giant turbofan wing on the top of the cab that you saw?
It was at quite the distance, sir. I believe it was just I could see the pinstriping on the side, unsure of what was on the roof.
10-4. The one that I saw in the area of what you called in is unrelated. That one's a blue and black Kenworth. I'm looking for a Peterbilt. Appreciate the help though.
You received 10-4.
Units, just for all of your 43s, the black Peterbilt is a suspect vehicle seen by the responsible party, Brad Lee. Now, Brad Lee had a 1998 or 1989 Ford F-150 red that was stolen from him, and he believes it was a black Peterbilt pinstripe that took it from him. Three, 2-2 county.
Go ahead.
Are you sufficient, or do you still need me to assist with something?
I'm good at this time. I'm issuing a citation for careless.
10-4. I'll show you 1097 for the time being.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
I'm at 920 and my truck was stolen.
Okay, can you describe the vehicle for me?
It's a 1954 Vapid slam van. It's a tow truck.
Does the tow truck have a dominant color on it?
It's a green with a white top. The plate says grunge. It went down on Joshua, going northbound towards Sandy into the eastbound part of it. I think I saw it pull over or pull into the oil refinery that's nearby.
What would be the address on that oil refinery?
It's 924.
924. Oh, 10-4, 924.
I went into the shop to go work on my car, and then I heard them get in and then drive away in it.
Did you want to speak to officers?
Sure. Just like to get the truck back. That's the mechanic shop I works for's truck, and they're not going to be happy that's been stolen.
10-4, and your shop is located at 920.
Yes.
Okay. Any other information that you feel might be helpful to officers?
I have nothing else, and I get to see who did it.
So you didn't see anything at all? You just noticed it was gone and saw it off in
No,
the distance?
I heard him get into it, and I was in the shop, and then came outside and just to see it driving away.
Okay. All right, I'll have officers en route.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 322 County.
Good.
Can I have you respond to a stolen vehicle report? The RP is going to be at 920 on Route 68 Sonora Road at the gas station. On your way there, though, look in the direction of 924 at the oil refineries. Look for a Vapid slam van, green with a white top, tow truck.
Received.
That will be the stolen vehicle. He believes he saw it pull in there. If not, he's waiting for you at 9:20.
Yeah, 10-4. Is it a tow truck?
10-4. This is our tow guy tonight.
10-4. I have that vehicle. It's 918. Did you want me to pull over and secure it?
10-4. Is it unoccupied?
Appears to be unoccupied at this time.
Would you like an additional? Yes, we need to secure that.
Yeah, 10-4. If I can get unless you wanted to get somebody over to the RP, I'm gonna secure this vehicle.
10-4.
County 467.
467.
Be advised, transported 1 to BCSO will be 10-6 for booking.
10-4. 7-7 County.
Go for.
Can you assist 322 on the stolen vehicle situation over in Harmony?
Stand by 1. I'm wrapping up at 10:50.
Oh, 10-4. I'm sorry. It didn't show you on scene. My bad.
No worries. I'm about to give the driver back his info. I can head over there unless you want to send somebody else.
166 Sandy, are you available for out of jurisdiction?
Yes, sir. Where do I need to be?
It'll be I'll let 322 advise for sure, but it'll be either 918 to assist him or 920 at the gas station to speak with the RP.
166-322. If you want to speak with the RP at 920 at the gas station, I'm here with the vehicle that was stolen.
That's clear. I'll route to 920.
And 322 County, I assume we don't have any tow available anymore?
He is the tow driver, so you guys may be close enough. You might be able to make that work on foot or a little helpful
10-4.
ride.
166-322 direct. If you want, can you give the individual right over here to my location? It's going to be 918 off of Joshua.
Yeah, that's clear. I'll make contact with him. I'll bring him over to you.
10-4, thank you.
32277 direct.
77, go ahead.
I've got your motorcycle. I've got him stopped for 66 and a 50, as well as having a red headlight. 28 at Kenny. That's the one you were looking for, right?
10-4. Go ahead and cite for reckless, and we're going to be suspending the license. That's going to be the 4th time he's been speeding tonight.
10-4. County 77. Can I get an additional in case this goes sideways?
10-4. 342 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
Can you assist without a jurisdiction on a traffic stop with 7-7?
10-4. That's 20.
Looks like it's going to be 1036, just before Marina from your direction.
10-4 en route.
34277 direct. Yeah, 1036. I'm Joshua, just to the left of the berm. You'll see me when you're coming up.
10-4.
I have a feeling more shit's about to hit the fan, so stay tuned, guys. 467 County.
Good.
Just looking for a status check on you.
You can show me still 10-6 for now. Just need to confirm County Tow picked up my vehicle.
Are you looking for confirmation from me or otherwise?
Negative. I believed you were calling for the on-rotation tow. On-rotation tow went to a separate call. While you were out of channel, I called County Tow to assist in taking the 1015 suspect's vehicle.
10-4. I'll show you 10-6 for the time being.
Break. County 467. You can show me 98. County Tow is here. I'll just be assisting them for a moment.
10-4.
97.
10-9, the last transmission.
I was just letting you know I'm 97.
10-4.
077-342-322 direct.
Is that from 342?
10-4 for yourself and 077. Be advised. On last contact, subject did say that he might not let us catch up to him next time. So be advised. Be ready for 1031 possibly.
Yeah.
His character's so. I love it. Oh, that's great. Do 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 do. 467 County.
Good.
If you didn't mind just hanging close, just in case that 31 does pop off.
10-4. I am to their west. I'm going to reposition to the east in case it turns into a 31.
10-4.
4277 direct. Correction, 2277 direct.
Good.
Confirming you are requesting license suspension due to multiple counts of reckless.
10-4, yeah. It was this is gonna be the fourth count of speeding tonight. You can go ahead and suspend it this time. It's fourth time within, I think, 20 minutes. And I got the tow truck driver here. I should be clear here momentarily. I can meet up with y'all if need be.
322 County. We do have 3 in the area or on scene, so we should be sufficient currently. Unless needed for previous encounter purposes. I'll let them advise.
Three, 4, 2, 7, 7 direct. Three, 4, 2. Just be aware, I am going to be writing a citation for reckless and speeding, and it is going to be a suspension at this point.
10-4.
Count 322.
322.
Be advised, I'm going to be conducting a vehicle search on the green tow truck just to verify it's clear, and then I'm going to be returning it to the owner.
10-4.
Sandy 166.
166.
Yes, sir. Can you show me clear off this callback tonight?
10-4. Showing you 10-8. Back to jurisdiction. Yeah, no, it's I have a funny feeling it's gonna go south. We'll see. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah. Blue doop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do this is 166's jurisdiction also, so if this pops off, the whole state will be on them. They better be careful. Better be careful. We're just waiting to see what the call is. Do they go 10:15 or 10:31? What do you guys think? Is this going to end up 31 or 15? Wish I could see body cams so bad.
County 322.
322?
Are you showing me attached to that call for the stolen tow truck?
Yes. You want me to reattach?
Yeah, 10-4 if you could, please.
Did we get you that time?
Negative. Might be on my end. Yep, 10-4 on my end.
10-4. Oh, everything's popping around, huh? Perfect. Lenny. 77 County. I'll let it roll. We'll see.
Seven 322 direct.
He's probably calling for the same reason. Looks like 166 might be wrapping up. We'll see, unless he's just driving around the area of the station there. I need my back scratcher. Yeah. Oh, you got 31. So we got 131 in the chat. I mean, they can't pit him. Yep, he's bouncing. He just went 10-6, 10-7. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing this again. Actually, I should probably put a thing in the dispatch thing.
County 322. Were we looking for a 18-wheeler with black and blue stripes?
I don't believe so. Let me check my bolos.
County 77. That's negative. It was similar but unrelated to the prior subject I called in.
10-4, thank you. And County 77, what's your 20?
1036. We're sufficient so far. He's uncooperative and might turn into a 31, but we're trying to work with him best we can.
Oh, 10-4, are you still with the motorcycle?
Affirm. His license is suspended at this point and he's not stepping off, so.
10-4.
It's quite the standoff here.
Counting 7-7.
7-7.
43. We're still trying to get the subject off the bike. Still uncooperative, but non-violent, non-escalating.
10-4. Well, so that's good.
31.
Channel holding effect.
6-7. He should be coming up towards you. He's blacked out. I can't see him.
I've got him 467 his primary. We are eastbound Joshua.
7-7 secondary. Taking call out. Still continuing eastbound Joshua. Passing station 2. Approaching the LTD at 1047.
Somehow my timers reset. Oh, it was a headache probably.
Making a left on 13 northbound. 13 northbound towards Grapeseed and Toledo. Still continuing 13 northbound, coming up to Grapeseed, Maine now. Making a left onto Correction. Turning around now southbound 13. Southbound 13. Subject almost signal forward. Bike appears to be damaged. Possible signal forward with the guardrail.
322, feel free to connect.
322.
Feel free to attach.
10-4.
Slow speeds now. Still southbound 13. Heading back towards Joshua and Sandy. Speeds have gone from about 100 to down to 60. Bike appears to be damaged. Right turn Joshua. Passing the 1047 LTD. Approaching station 2.
I start timers in case they change vehicles. Obviously, you can't pit a bike or spike it, but
Past station 2 now, passing the little mini mart 1041.
but they can change vehicles.
Coming up towards Marina, passing 1039. Right turn Marina 1036.
Oh, we're gonna be doing the Sandy stuff, huh?
Left turn
He's gonna bail on Sandy.
Zancudo. Right turn standby. Right turn Nyland. Left turn, I believe this is going to be Algonquin. 6-7. I've lost eyes on the bike. Do you have any?
Westbound Shoulder Springs, left-hand turn. We are now south Mountain View. Another left-hand turn. We're now eastbound Zancudo. Another left turn on Nyland. Right-hand turn Algonquin into the alley behind a building. Now we've stopped. 1035 footbail.
Footbail.
Postal.
1035.
KP 20 is 467.
1035 Marina heading towards the beach movie theater. So you will be. Challenging one in the movie theater, 1035. County 467, 11015.
10-4. 110-15. Channel hold lifted. 0222. All right, then. Nice little pursuit there. And you called it. You get the point. 1 point for the chat commander. Hyper Ion? Is that how you say it? Hyper Ion? Drop our priority tag. Meow, 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 meow. Think Greek. Trying to think how that'd be pronounced Greek. I mean, the only other thing I could think of is Hyper Eon instead of Hyper Ion, Hyper Eon, or eons and eons. Who's over here? Is this where it was ditched? He's probably going to call for a tow. Wow, 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 wow.
County 322.
322.
Show me 10-6 for about 5 mics. I'm en route back to the station for intake whenever they get over here. I believe 7-7 is going to be transporting our suspect due to me having a K9.
10-4. Show you both 10-6. Can units advise is a 1070 going to be required?
Units on scene might need to advise that. I'm unsure where the final stop was for the motorcycle.
County 467. Yeah, 1070 is going to be confirmed. One motorcycle. It's going to be 1035 Nyland Avenue in the alley.
10-4. Dispatch out channel for tow. San Andreas, dispatch the next available tow.
Grunge tow.
Hello, Grunge. Sounds like you got your vehicle back.
I did. Thank you.
Very good. Are you available for a tow?
Yes.
All right. It's going to be at 1035 Nyland Avenue in the alleyway. Officers will be on scene, so they'll be able to help you locate more exactly.
All right. Thank you.
About how long? 3 to 5?
Yeah, 3 to 5.
Sounds good. I'll let them know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dispatch back in channel. 467 County.
Go ahead.
Got a Grunge tow. Got his truck back, and he's going to be on your way. 3 to 5 mics.
Erase it.
Just to confirm, you will still be on scene, right? I told him it's kind of in an alley, so you'd be able to help guide him.
That's affirmative. I'll leave my cruiser's lights on for him.
10-4.
County 7-7.
7-7.
32's handling paperwork. I'll be back 98. Actually, my apologies. Show me 98-10-6 in about 1 mic.
10-4. It's 10-6.
County 467.
467.
I don't know if you want to pass it along to tow, but further 43, the motorcycle is going to be located behind the Hot Chihuahua stand at 1035 Nyland. Entrances on Nyland, and I believe this is Algonquin.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel. San Andreas dispatch to Grunge tow.
Grunge tow.
Incoming 911.
Officers wanted to give you further information that if you came in from Algonquin and approaching Nyland, it's going to be behind the Hot Chihuahua stand.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
(911) Where's your emergency?
Yeah, I was driving down Route 68, and I passed 916, and there was this car, it was on fire, I think, and then it just exploded.
Okay, what's the street name on that?
It's on Route 68, 916 is the postal, is what my GPS said. It was at this, like, blue gas station place. But it was on fire, and then it exploded.
And you said there was a car related to that?
I don't know, I was just driving past, and then it was on fire as I was going, and then I heard it explode behind me.
Okay, did you see, you didn't see anyone or anything on scene, it just randomly exploded?
I mean, there was someone standing next to it, but I don't think they were related.
Okay, do you know if they were injured?
They might have been. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
It was a loud explosion.
I could imagine that. Yeah, we'll have officers and fire en route to investigate.
Oh, thank you very much. Make
Thank
sure
you.
everybody is safe.
Absolutely. Thank you.
No problem. Have a great day.
You too. Dispatch back in channel. 467 County.
Go ahead.
The tow has been notified, and hopefully it'll help them out.
10-4. They're 97. I'll be 98.
10-4. 77 County.
My apologies. Go ahead.
I was just confirming your status.
I was just about to call back 98.
10-4. Well, that'll make you the closest unit then to my next call if you'd like to take it.
Sure, send it.
It's going to be 916 Route 68 for an explosion at a gas station. RP notified that there was someone on scene as he drove by, but unaware of whether there were injuries or not.
10-4. 18.
I do also have county fire en route. They should be meeting you there.
Received.
773.2, right?
Go for it.
Did you issue Kenny Rogers his reckless and speeding ticket, or do I need to add that for his?
If you could add it, I was pending signature before I hit the approval button, and I've cleared it off my screen.
10-4, I got you.
Ion. Hyper.
What was the speed?
66 and a 50.
10-4, thanks.
Eon. Hyperion? Hyperion.
County, my apologies. This was
I'll
at
sit on that.
91668?
916 Route 68. It's going to be that little rundown gas station on not on the approach, but on 68 itself. If you take the approach, you'll see the backside of it.
Hey, firm. I got it. Just threw me off from the way I was coming up.
10-4.
County 77. 97.
97. Wonder how involved it is. I wish I had a body cam so I could know. Still sitting at 3 new subscribers for the night. 5 away from the 9,500. We'll be 500 away from the big 10,000. I appreciate everyone being here. I think this is going to be our most watched dispatch stream, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I'll look back through it. Oh, no, we had 512 one night. Had a 590, a 576, so I'm horribly mistaken here. This is going to fall right in the middle unless something creeps it up. We're still about 150 viewers away from actually breaking the dispatch streaming record. I was not aware of how much some of those have gotten viewership. Looney's back. How does body cam work? Is that something we have to enable while doing? Yes. Even though it seems to be down right now. Yeah, / body cam.
Count 322.
322.
You can go to show me back 10-8. Paperwork is finished and the subject has been transferred to the booking.
10-4, showing one on route to Bolingbrook.
County 77.
77.
You could show me unfounded here. Appears to just have been a pump mishap. Nothing further.
10-4. Show you 10-8. 0236.
Grape C 342.
342.
I was about to call it anyways, but I had a headache. But I'm going to go ahead and be 10-7, 10-42. If there's someone that can swing by right in front of the Grapeseed PD, Grapeseed Main Street, there's a patrol car is sitting there. If someone can swing by and just have it towed real fast. Other than that, have a good evening. Thank you for dispatching.
Absolutely. Have a good evening. Thank you. 322 County.
Run it. Whoa!
322.
322, be advised. I just had a green and color Charger signal 4 with a civilian and continue on where westbound Joshua Road doesn't look like they're going to be stopping.
Channel hold in effect.
County 322, I have a plate for you. It's going to be Violet, Victor, Ida, Oscar, Lima, Echo, Tango. Can I get an additional?
Any other units, feel free to respond and attach.
7-7, I'm right here.
467's 18.
10-4, starting up a call and will attach.
Three two two 467 direct. Can you 10-9 the postal?
It's going to be 1014 on Joshua. I find final stop.
10-4.
Units be advised. This person has a violent past here. You can go ahead and lift the channel at this time.
10-4, timers pause as well.
10-4, thanks.
Channel hold lifted 20:02:38. .467 County. Feel free to go ahead and back them up, just given the potential situation.
10-4.
Yeah, they want you to be doing that. Normally I would ask them to turn their body cams on, but because they've been so shoddy here the last week, I just kind of let it roll. I mean, they could turn it on. It's not going to do anything for us, though, so I haven't really... But usually I'll either ping them, or if I already have them on the radio, I may remind them. But I'll say something like, oh, you must have bumped it off. Just remember to turn it on, whatever. You never know. A headache will shut it off, so you got to... When you come back into the server, you got to turn it back on.
County 46797.
10-4.
Three 467 direct. The 77467 direct. Be ready, sir. My front ALPR as I drove by picked up a status as stolen.
10-4. The RO is the one driving the car, so, but I'm angled here already, so.
Erase.
Lost someone that's back behind there. Oh yeah, I'm getting there, Werewolf. Really, more than anything. Oh, here comes the chicken song, by the way. But more than anything, I kind of need to use the restroom. I've listened to this rotation of songs so much I know what song's coming up. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I'm on vacation this week, Werewolf, so it's no biggie for me. Oh, yeah, I love pulling them up and watching. I really wish I could right now. It's funny, I thought I saw it working yesterday when I was on LEO, almost like the police version of the CAD. It works, but not the dispatch. Nope. Just hanging out with you guys this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be wrapping up early so I can have a little bit of the evening for myself. And then the next few nights will be kind of up in the air. I may be doing something, I may not. That's why I've had such long streams the last few days, was I was kind of trying to pile it in for you guys so I could maybe have a little bit of free time on the tail end of my vacation. Getting me some chicken, want that chicken all night. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I only had the timer started for 5 seconds. I don't even think it was truly a pursuit because she stopped pretty much right away. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what exactly that means. I did some yard work yesterday and today, though, so if that has anything to do with anything. And that's probably why I'm a little tired, is just the yard work in general. Knowing who this is, I'm just going to go ahead and prep for the channel hold. Probably should have had some caffeine today. That would have helped a little bit. Also would have filled my bladder too, so. Maybe they should get the dog to bite her. Get her out of the car and send the dog.
County 467.
467.
So just be advised, I'm gonna clear for now sufficient units. She seems cooperative, but I will I'll stay in the area in case it pops off.
10-4. It's 10-8 for now. 99th Trojan. That's a good response. Oh, I set the dates for the scavenger hunt and the haunted house in October. So October 5th, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing the scavenger hunt, our fall scavenger hunt. So that'll be coming up. That'll be on a Saturday. So Frank will be curbed that week. And then October 26th is our haunted house.
Units on the Joshua Road 1050 from 467. If it does pop off, I am staged up the road at 917 facing south.
The info.
Counter 322.
322.
You can show me 988. It appears it was a misunderstanding.
10-4.
County 7-7 also clear.
10-4. Got y'all 10-8.
467, same traffic.
Attention units, dispatch will be 10-7 for about 2 mics, 10-6 for about 2 mics if anything happens, if you don't mind backing me up.
10-4.
7-7 before you go.
Say again, 7-7?
I was just going to say before you go, I'm 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night. Thank you so much for all your great help tonight.
See you.
Absolutely. Thank you. Have a good night, man.
Bye, buddy.
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
County 467. I will be 10-7, 1042 as well. Thanks for dispatching.
All right. Dispatch back 10-8.
County 467.
467.
Be advised, sir. I'll be 10-7, 1042 as well. Thanks for dispatching. Killed it.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I need to switch things around here. Don't take shit. Oh, missing some conversation here. Never mind, beware the dog. You should beware the wife. Oh, there's another one werewolf. That's good. Well, we'll see what Ketchup decides to do, because when you get down to the one officer, it's you're kind of limited at what you can do.
Count 322.
322.
322, if you could show me 10-6 for about 1 mic, please.
10-4, got you 10-6. Ugh. The Soul Unit. Well, so we wait and see if the Civ's got one last spurt for us. Got another new subscriber coming in. It's 4 new tonight. Welcome, welcome. Slow button. I don't take shit. Fake is.
Trying to think so you can shove it back 10-8.
That's 10-8.
County 322.
322.
Hey, did anybody take care of that grapeseed unit?
No. I was gonna have you guys do that before the. I was actually gonna have you do that before you observe the accident.
10-4, you can show me en route unless you got anything else for me.
Not at this time unless you do.
10-4. I'm being route to grapeseed.
That was weird. It's not the song I picked for it to play. Well, I could try saying I hope it's.
Where did they say that unit was at?
I believe it was in front of Grapeseed PD.
10-4.
I think it was 342's vehicle because of his migraine.
10-4. Hey, firm, I see it here.
I'm actually amazed it's still there.
Actually, 322, I believe that problem has already resolved itself, actually.
Oh. Did you just see a mirage?
I guess so.
Alright, I'll show you 10-8.
Alright, yeah, gonna be 98.8.
10-4. May double check your comms.
What's going on with him?
Your team speak.
Oh, 10-4. 10-4.
Let's see here. $322 County.
Run it.
Can I get you started over to 1016 at the Liquor Ace? So, a man and a woman was arguing over a purchase, and I guess she ripped his wallet out of his pocket and ran to the roof of the building. I guess there's an upstairs with a side door to like a side roof, and she refuses to come down. She barricaded the door and said she was going to throw all of his money out to the locals out in the street. If you could check on in that 78 for me.
10-4. Do you 10-4, I'm gonna be on the street collecting money.
I would prefer you talk her out of it first.
Oh, 10-4. En route.
10-4, show you 18.
Count 322. I'm 98. Or correction, 97.
10-4.
John 322. I'm making contact with the female individual.
10-4. Dang, I wish we had body cams. Well, go watch Catch the Ninja if you want to see how he's acting this thing out. There's Ketchup's link if you want to see it.
10-9?
Disregard.
Count 322, one taser deployed.
10-4, taser deployed. Jesus. It's a little aggressive over a wallet, but okay. Hey, I don't know what she did to him. Maybe she
Count
charged him.
322, showing one individual, 10-15, one female subject.
10-4, 110-15. And Hexa was a dispatcher. Always knew her number. It was a good one.
Count it, 322.
322.
Female is requesting, or I'm requesting a tow for the female's vehicle, but she's requesting sucker tow for the company to pick it up. It says that's her boyfriend's tow company.
Wouldn't he have possession of the vehicle?
Negative. Apparently, she has another boyfriend.
So the man she was arguing with was separate, drove separately?
Negative. Long story. So the male individual here and the female individual got into a fight because the male individual she was with saw a text message from her boyfriend. The male individual, who is the husband, got mad and then they started arguing.
10-4. In the meantime, that tow company is en route. 2 mics.
10-4. Sucker tow en route to Liquor Ace.
There it is. Oh, Lord. Well. $322, Kenny.
322, good.
I'm going to go ahead and pass off dispatching duties to you. I've got a bit of an early morning tomorrow.
10-4, I was actually going to call you 10-7, 10-42 en route to station.
Oh, well, that works. Sounds like we're in agreement, then.
Sounds good.
Have a good night.
10-4, thanks for your help.
Thank you. All right, well, that is where we are going to wrap things up for the night. But we'll be on tomorrow night, either a 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern start for some more dispatches. We're going to be training even more people tomorrow night. So be on the lookout for that. We'll only go for a couple or a few hours, somewhere in that ballpark. But we will definitely be on tomorrow night. If for some reason I don't have anyone to train, then I will be on a Civ for a little bit, but odds are I believe I've got more people wanting to dispatch with me tomorrow night, so be on the lookout for that as we do some more training, a second night in a row. Sounds good, 99th Trojan, appreciate it. And then my schedule the next several days after that will be on and off, kind of play it by ear. I do have a series I'm starting for you guys called Paleto Bay Cops. Volume 1 will be coming out shortly to members of the channel. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. hopefully I'll have it done tomorrow and out to you members then. And then I can start on Volume 2 because we got a lot more to go through. We'll even have some BCSO in the mix at some point. So stay tuned for that. I'll see you guys on the next one, which will be tomorrow night, either 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.